Every time I go out to turn on my microphone, I forget something, and I realize that I forgot. Give me just 1 second. Okay, now I'm back. Now I have my water. You know, having the closing shift and having the opening shift really sucks. You go from, like, you know, one schedule to another. But what really sucks is when you have not just a closing shift, but you have the cleaning closing shift. So usually the closing shift is, all right, hey, you know, the restaurant closes at X amount of time. Like, okay, that's still pretty loud. There we go. Like, all right, hey guys, we're closing at midnight, and that's your closing shift. And your shift says you end at 12. Midnight, right? But that's not really when you end, though. No. You see, there's still cleaning to do. The store closes at 12, but you're not done until all your cleaning duties are done. And that's how they do this. They're like, all right, hey, your duties must be completed before you clock out. Yeah, we're only gonna close like the store. Like, they just don't give you enough time. They just simply don't. Hey Alpha, how are you, man? So you end up, hey Tier, thank you so much for the lurk, dude. Thank you for that. Dedicated shifts for cleaning. In my workplace, everyone helps to make sure everything's clean. But you see, there are those that are like, for example, let's say the store closes at 11. All right. And your shift ends at 12. That way they give you an extra hour after the store closes to help clean up. Well, there are some that actually have their shifts end at 11. Therefore, they're like, all right, hey guys, I'm out. See you later. Then they just leave. And then you're stuck with you and one other dude trying, or one other person, dude, gal, whatever, trying to resolve the problems by working together to clean up everything. It's Gamey Brain, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kurzov and Tier. It's very generous of you, my friend. You guys see Dolphin's stream today? Hamster gifted 50 subs today and made Tom cry. He was so emotional about it. It was awesome. Oh man, so for the for those shifts, it's just that they always, for those kinds of companies, especially the ones I've worked for, I have not worked for many, but they understaff you because they expect you to do the job of 2 to 3 people so that they don't have to pay 2 or 3 people to get it done. And that becomes the status quo. They're like, hey man, you've been doing it because we kind of forced you to, so now it's an expected part of your job, essentially. And you're there cleaning until, 1 or 2 a.m. when you're supposed to be there at 6 or 7 a.m. for the opening shift, or earlier. 50 in one go? Yeah, in one go. It was nuts. Wow. Well then, hello hamster. How are you? Speak of the devil. Look at that. Hype train is so close. Oh my god. Hamster, we were just talking about you, and I'm sure that's why you did what you just did. Nuts indeed. Oh my word. Well, hamster, thank you so very much for your incredible generosity, gifting 50 community subs. That means a lot to me, man. Now with the money that I've been paid for the event that happened on Friday, and all these gifted subs, I might just end up being able to buy a nice new ergonomic chair, one that has wheels. Well, all of its wheels. I still do have some wheels. I have 3 out of my 5 wheels. Oh my gosh. Hey Zeb, how you doing, man? Hope your trip went well. What trip? Did I go on a trip? I don't remember. What trip? Reggae Star, coming out of lurking to thank Hamster. Thank you for that. Thank you, Star. Okay, all right, hydration. I see that. Hamster, you incredible man. First buffering of the day. I know it's better. It is better. Now, I thought so. Okay, so yesterday I tried a couple of things. Oh my gosh, we're still getting alerts. Hamster, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. I thought I was insane with my sub gifting. Dude, you're all insane. To be fair, anybody who gifts more than 1 sub is insane. The fact that, somebody subbing themselves shows that they want to support, right? And anybody who gives more than that just goes above and beyond, it's already more than what's necessary, right? Like, I appreciate it a lot, and I need the money to survive. but I don't like impressing upon people that it's a requirement for me, because that's not what I want to be, right? I love being able to be free entertainment, and it's about if you have the ability to support me, rather than feeling like you need to. Before you turn on the camera, though. Yeah, so you guys can't see it. Can I don't have anything set up on my OBS where I could show like a very specific portion of my screen. But my my bit rate right now looks like, oh god, how do I even, just for the hype train. Ermalian, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Look at all these. Look at all these wonderful people who are going to get an email saying, hey, guess what? You've been gifted a sub to Simus TV. There could be only one. Having purple stars in chats is very nice. Zero sub. Uh-oh. Oh no. Zero, you come out of the woodworks and you don't have a sub on you. It's too late. There's no running. Summon the cat? Charlie? Man, we haven't even gotten to the game yet. Alright, give me a moment. Charlie? Charlie? Charlie, come here. Oh, you're fine. He's making noise because I have the space heater on and he loves space heaters. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh! My head's being covered by the cat. Look at him. Look how tired he looks. He was so content. Yeah. Mr. Big Belly. Blah, 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 blah. First time chat. Whoa. First time chat from a viewer and you gift 100 bits? No, that's generosity. Brenton, thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate that. Kurzov is paying forward a gift that they got from Gaming Brain to Zero Sums. Look, I didn't even know that you could do that. Was that actually a thing this whole time? Prenton is now following you. Thank you so much, Prenton. I really appreciate that, friend. Thank you. Oh, big Betty boy. Gotta hide over here. That way you could still be seen. There we go. Hold on, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Can I get a kiss? Charlie, can I get a kiss? Yeah, there you go. Good boy. Mwah. We're still losing like 11% of our frames right now. Oh. You've been watching a lot more Stellaris lately, especially with the release. I mean, oh man, I really hope you guys had an opportunity to watch the Stellaris event that had happened, the roleplay event. I ended up watching so many different like perspectives of the game, especially the Yogg's cast. Well, really just everybody, but the Yogg's cast. I tried watching Spiffing Brits, but I couldn't find his view. Aspex, Cringer, well the main page with Cringer and Nerd Rage. Pretty much anybody who was at war with the Yurduans, I watched. Because I had to see their strategy. I had to understand what it is they thought I was doing and what it is that they did in response. Oh, okay, fine. You want to stay here and hang out? That's okay. What? What's wrong? Getting love? You're getting attention? You know what? You know what? You know what, Charlie? Should we do some treats? I wonder if we should do some treats. What do you think, Charlie? Yeah? I think we should do some treats. Well, yeah, so Rose did an amazing job at being super sad about the whole thing. I mean, with my empire absorbing her empire and so on. Listen, I would not have done that if I was told I wasn't allowed to. All right? I was told I was allowed to, so I did it. Yogg's cast, no, there's a name I've not heard in a long time. Hold on. I really need to have this saved.
Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time.
I really need that saved. Now that is a name I've not heard in a long time. Yeah, I did watch Aspex on YouTube. I did do that. Hype Train, oh my god. Look at that. Oh man. Yeah, Charlie. We're waiting for the stuff to disappear on the screen, and then we're gonna give you some treats. He's like, I'm just waiting for the treats. I think actually we could still have the sounds, but we can hide it, right? Yeah. We can hide it while it's going on. There we go. We can give you some treats. You just got an event you haven't seen before in Stellaris? Ooh. What kind of specific cat race is Charlie? Okay, sorry I stopped, alright, Charlie? Jeez. I was thinking. I don't know. Charlie, what race are you? Charlie? Do you know what race you are? No? I don't either. I really don't. Unknown, yep. Ah, were you the Syndicate? No. We were the Yurduans. Yes, we were the Yurduans. We were the big bad guy. And I loved every minute of it. Hold on. All right, that was your fault, not me. Charlie the frame dropping cat. All right, we got several more, Charlie. Joke time? Oh, kid stick, I've been waiting for it. Give it to me. Last one. All right, last one. There you go. That's it. Look up there. Make sure you thank them. Yep. Don't step on the keyboard, you goofball. Don't you grab my hands. Ah, good boy. No. That's it. That's it, Charlie. That's it. That's all there is. I spilled my frames all over the floor. Oh, man. So, hello, everyone. How you guys doing today? Of course, you're saying that the doctor wants you to go in so you can check your scarring from the surgery. Okay. Well, hopefully that helps you. Man, I'm eating too much. I'm starting to get a double chin here. Oh. The incident really sucked. Wow. Wow. Man was accidentally killed in a vacuum factory. Okay. And it really sucked. Okay. I got something for you. Kid stick. All right. So, there's a plane that's leaving from New York to Ontario, Canada. All right. It's taken off. There are 50 US citizens and 40 Canadian citizens. And as it's flying, all right, 50 and 40, as it's flying between New York and Ontario, it stalls and crashes right on the border between the US and Canada, all right? Right on the border with 50 US citizens and 40 Canadians. Where do they bury the survivors? So, while you're thinking of that, I have a couple of aquatic empires here already. Tier says in the ground. Okay. Anybody else have an answer? I think Gaming Brain already has it. Survivors tend to live in Jigsaw's dungeon. That's super cruel. Okay. Yeah. The question was, where do they bury the survivors? And the answer is they don't. They don't bury survivors. They bury the dead. Charlie is best cat. You're absolutely right. So we have this empire that I made here for Dolphin's, or for Tom's, all dolphin empire thing. And then we have this one. The Catfish Partnership, mega corporation. I thought it'd be funny to have a cat race that was aquatic, as we are catfish. I don't know. I was only partially through actually editing the empire because I had the idea and I didn't want to forget it. They are solitary and sedentary. I mean, you know, they're catfish. They're cats. They're enduring, intelligent, and traditional. Very traditional in their ways. They live on an ocean world because we did choose the origin for Ocean Paradise. I really didn't care much about the name. Usually whenever I make an empire, I don't really care about the names very much. Oh, that's right. For the government and ethics, we are authoritarian and very fanatic xenophobes. Would you consider a cat a xenophobe or a xenophile? I would think that they'd be a xenophobe. If you were to think of cats, catfish, but cats, what ethics would you give them? How is Aquatics still free for you? It costs 1 trait point on your version. Does it? It might be because of the origin. Gives it to me automatically. That might be why. Because I have Ocean Paradise. Maybe there's a patch that changed it. Hold on. What version am I on in the game? I might be on the wrong version. Catnip Consortium. I actually haven't named it. This was random. Catnip Consortium. Catnip Consortium. Wow. Oh, it's Consortium. Man, if only I could spell correctly. The origin might be the reason. That's probably what it is. When you built your race, you had to pay 1 trait point and took the same origin. Interesting. I think it is because, if I revert my version and I turn off the mod, because I still have everything set up from the event. They had us on a special version of the game, and they also had us with a mod that allowed for certain events to happen and things like that. The mod was for the event. Maybe they modified it on that. I'm not sure. I don't know. Either should be Charlie or Smokey. Well, the name was randomized, but we should definitely do that. Charlie. Gray. Perfect. He has to look regal. This looks regal. I like that. Might be the mod. It might be the mod. It could very well be the mod. But that seems weird. I don't remember them doing that with the mod. We're gonna go for aquatic ships because, you know, we may as well make them look cool. Zulon. What the heck was that? It sounded like somebody belched or something. That's weird. The Catpire? Yes, yes, the Catnip Consortium. I mean, unless somebody else wants to spend a point to name ourselves specifically. We can always name it later on in the game, right? We can always change that. Was it required? Was everybody required to be aquatic? No. During the event, no. Not everybody was required to be aquatic. There were a couple that were aquatic. Maybe it's because that they wanted the Empire that was supposed to be aquatic to have other traits, and they ran out of points, so they modified it so then they could still have it. Don't assume Charlie's gender. I mean, I know exactly what he is. There we go. Male. Thank you. I mean, he is fabulous. Don't get me wrong. Charlie is definitely fabulous. Oh my gosh. So some of my favorite moments from the event were when I got to listen in on my roleplay parts. Now, usually I hate listening to myself, but when I got to see the reactions of other role players when I got involved, I found that interesting and entertaining. Like when Dawn Brinley, in other words Lewis Brinley from the Yonks cast, decided to betray the Yrduins and do an aggressive first strike, which they actually didn't realize that they had done. So in the event, the Syndicate declared war on us, and they said that I declared war on them. That's definitely not what happened. Oh yeah, see, okay, yeah. You know what? I think we should reload because Aquatics title. Yeah, we're definitely on a special branch of this. Catnip Distribution Ltd. Oh, cool! I could just click on the name up here and it actually brings me to that part of the menu. I didn't actually know that. Okay, we're gonna stick with the red and the black because that's my favorite color. Oh wait, no, we should do gray. Gray and gray. There we go. Since Charlie's just a gray kitty. We should do like dark gray and then light gray. That's what we should do. Dark gray and light gray. Oh, I actually like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay. So, are we going to do a 25 times crisis attempt? I don't know. We could try that. We could try a 25 times crisis event as Aquatics and see how that goes. So anyways, as I was saying, I got to see their reactions when I hopped into their channel in the Discord. I was like, oh, you betrayed us, blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh, their reactions was pretty good, especially with Lewis's reaction to my evil laugh. And his reaction was like, oh wow, like, did you practice that? It's like, yes, actually I did. I don't know, do you guys practice evil laughs? Because I certainly do. Yeah, I think we'll do 25 times crisis. I have no idea how well it's gonna go, but we need to be very aggressive with our AI. Okay, so we're gonna play this like a 25 times game then. Let's do hard mode. 1 second, I'm gonna go blow my nose. You practice evil laughs at work? That's awesome. Become your own crisis, drown the galaxy by terraforming any of every planet into a water world. Ah. Practice my evil laugh once when I thought I was home alone. Turned out I wasn't. Never did it again. Alright, 1 second. It's winter time, which means that I need to stay warm. That's why I'm wearing, you know, long pants, long sleeve shirt, more like a sweatshirt, and my jacket. I have this super, I don't know if you guys have seen this before, right? It's this this really like fluffy blanket. It's pretty thick. I mean, like, look how thick that is. It's a pretty thick blanket. I have it completely wrapped around me. Keep myself warm. And then I have my space heater right here on the ground next to me. I don't run it all the time as much as I would like to. Look at this system. Look how beautiful this is. That looks so good. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Give me a moment. I actually need to unmute the game. I forgot that I had done that. Every time I launch the game, I do that. Thick. Super thick. I love lovely blankets. Imagine being paid to learn how to laugh like a proper mad scientist. Oh, man. I mean, if you're a voice actor, then you do get paid to learn how to laugh like a proper mad scientist. Trying to save on heating gas. It's more of that my room specifically. I mean, we do have the house being heated, but it's that my room specifically tends to get much colder much easier than the rest of the house. It's because I'm sharing 2 walls with the outside. Actually, technically, yeah, it's like two-ish walls with the outside of the house. So instead of just like 1 wall, like most rooms would. Well, I guess it depends on the room. But it gets very cold very easily, especially because I live in the mountains. There's snow on the ground outside right now. The proportions make me cry. Okay, so it's not the most realistic game. If it was, the planet would be so small that I wouldn't even be able to zoom in enough to see it. It's got rings. Okay, that's cool. Could you imagine if we had rings on our planet? Right, so where are we? We are on the right side middle, so that means we have a good amount of space to possibly expand. Let's start off with our meta decisions. Barnacle? Can I? Thank you. How do we have so many ships named after that? Upgrade you so we can get our stuff back. We need... Now, we are doing this new Pearl Diver stuff, so we're playing with some different, like, traditions that I'm not used to. Anglers and Pearl Divers. I'm not sure how well this is going to work, but I do plan on going robotic. That's my plan. Out of curiosity, how do you feel about the game being vaguely scripted? Oh, you're talking about the event, the roleplay event. How do I feel about the roleplay event being vaguely scripted? So you're right. It you know, there are some things that they wanted to have happen, but of course it's a roleplay event where the roleplay is the main aspect of it, the main part of the entertainment. So there are certain things that they wanted to have happen, so then it would be more entertaining for people. But on top of that, it's the aquatic stuff, so there is certain things from the aquatics that they wanted to showcase. But there was a lot that was left up to the players to decide, which is really nice. I mean, I understand why they do it, and I do agree with it to a point. But having, you know, no holds bar game would be very interesting. But if that had been the case, I probably would have had half the galaxy on the first day. I would have been way more aggressive, and I would have been way more rude to the other players if it was about, you know, who's gonna win. Because I'm too competitive. The Erdwens are too competitive. We hunger. That's exactly what we wanted. We wanted to hunger. Okay, so first of all, we need to get rid of a few bureaucrats. Actually, we have no job to give you yet. You give consumer goods? Maybe I should not have done a 25 times crisis. Ocean paradise, huh? What about you? What about you guys? You need to be able to see what you're controlling? Yeah. I mean, if it was so realistic, the game's scale would be so crazy that it would take, you know, if it takes me, what, just 2 seconds to have my construction ship go from here to over here, imagine if this was realistic, how long it would take for things to happen. Or how fast things would have to travel, and how crazy your camera would have to move around in order to keep up with stuff. Scale is important. Let's do science. Science is what we're really going to be interested in here. Sell all those, sell all those. We're going to need a new leader. One of you, one of you. Perfect, that's 2 leaders there. We're gonna get 1 signed ship, and then we'll get a second one.
Our ships have been upgraded.
There we go. Questions, are you making factions for people in chat? Factions for the people in chat? You mean like other empires? I can't make them once the game has already started. Hey Joe, how you doing, man? Thank you for that. I really appreciate the follow. No. Short answer, no. I mean, if you want to have things named after you, or like a particular ship or fleet or things like that, we can do that. But if you want a faction to be named after somebody, you need to have done that before the game started. And you can force them to spawn. Dolphin, in fact, Dolphin Dive Pro currently, who's streaming right now, spent yesterday preparing a bunch of dolphin civilizations that were constructed by viewers and other streamers, and then he was going to have all of them in his game all at the same time on a force spawn. It's pretty much it's a galaxy filled with dolphins. It's pretty funny. Wow, we are making next to no minerals. Agricultural district takes up minerals? Okay, that's new. That's not good. Well, we might just have to buy our minerals then. Who again? Let's see here. Twitch.tv/Dolphin Dive Pro. There you go. He's a good guy. He's a really good guy. Definitely worth watching. Definitely worth following. All right. By the way, so after we do this little series with the aquatic stuff, I do plan on moving on to a different game. I'm not sure exactly what that game is going to be, but I've been really wanting to try doing another Crusader Kings game, but with the Bannerlord mod that allows you to control your armies in Bannerlord. I think it's the Pearl Diver upkeep. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Pearl divers consume or produce consumer goods and trade values. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it is. Yeah, that is what it is. All right. What do the science things take here? You know what we should have been? We should have been a hive mind rather than like a megacorp. I made this just for fun, but now that I'm thinking about it, doing this as a 25 times crisis is probably going to really suck. But it's okay. A megacorp though. Megacorp. Maybe that was the mistake. Yeah. Universal transactions, commercial packs. We just need to befriend everyone. That's what we need to do. But wait, hold on. We're fanatic xenophobe? Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're changing some things. Can't have consortium. No, can't have distribution. Yeah, we're gonna change some stuff here because I just had a thought that being a xenophobe while being a megacorp is probably a really terrible decision. They should be focusing on one thing, making all the money. Let's go back to edit. Yeah, they should, but they should not be playing as a xenophobic empire. If they are a megacorp, that's a really bad decision. They should be xenophile, but that's not what a cat is. Cats aren't xenophile. They're xenophobic. Aren't they? Cats want to be by themselves and only themselves. They don't like any other animal. They think themselves above everyone. Unless they're Khajiits. And Khajiit did nothing wrong. No, if I was playing as a Khajiit race, we'd probably be playing as a megacorp, but as a criminal syndicate. Yeah, we're gonna change that. We're gonna play... I'm probably gonna do exactly the same, but change it around just a little bit. There we go. Alright. Everything is the same. Grand Admiral, 25 times crisis. Okay. There we go. Cats just want to have other people do stuff for them? True. Basically a slaver guild? What are they? What were those cat? It was like some kind of cat race from Star Wars that was a slaving guild. Like that was their entire empire. They were like a slave empire. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what their name was. Some cats could be xenophiles. Maybe. Means you have to be the diplomatic initiator. Okay. Hey, we still had like the same type of system start. That's pretty cool. Oh, great. Now we're on the side of the galaxy. Ugh. Awful, dude. Awful, awful. All right, let's try this again. Sell everything. Buy the leaders. We'll get you from materials, and we'll get... Oh, man, I already want to restart. These are bad. But okay. Oh, there's industry right there. The one that I want. Frick. We'll get you next. Get you next time, Captain Planet. Okay, you go here. You say that they are fanatic authoritarian. They don't like or dislike other species. They don't worry or care about them at all. Fanatic authoritarian does make sense. I suppose at this point it's not a huge deal. Give me all the tech, please. Right. Ship designer. Remove that. Remove these. Remove that. Upgrade ship types.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Construct. Good. The Cathar? Maybe. I'm trying to think. They are like the was it Zargarian? Zargarian? Star Wars Zargarian. Zygarian. Is it Zygarian? Yes, it's the Zygarians. That's what they are. Zygarian, they're like cat people. Zygarian slave empire. That's what it is. They hate everyone equally. Okay. That's very true. Cats hate everyone equally. Most cats hate everyone equally. Including themselves. Alright, let's get... engineering research, huh? Let's swap you around. Let's get this guy in charge for the moment. Let's have you go south. And then we'll get the next science ship. Perfect. Really? Star Wars Cathar. I suppose so. Huh. Okay. Zygarians were a more recent addition. It was the Clone Wars series. That's where I saw them. Yeah. Let's see here. What do we want? You are doing physics. Good. You are doing society. Sure. Why not? Yeah, I guess we'll get this guy. We just need a scientist for this ship at this point. I don't want to fire any scientist. Yeah, we're definitely doing expansionist. The Ute Empire.
Situation log updated.
Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Really wishes it was the
System survey
Cybrex.
complete.
The amount of times I played this game and not gotten the Cybrex is saddening. I think that'd be really cool if you could, like, choose which one you get from the main menu. Now, if you do have the ability to choose, then it should... it should disable, you know, the ability to get achievements, but still. I recently watched The Bad Batch 2. It was phenomenal. I really liked it. All right, let's get rid of one of you. So we don't need that one right now. Oh no, no, that's right. We have different tiers of jobs. Oh god, that's gonna hurt my heart. Very well. Give me my science, please. I need my science. We're making so little, this would boost us by 33%. No, 50%. 50% more science based off of that. Alright, you have quite a bit of energy, but you have no habitable world. A 30 size planet, huh? I'm definitely gonna turn this into an agricultural world. Firstly, getting the Cybrex. Cybrex is #1 for me. Absolutely. It is the most powerful out of all of them. In fact, it is so powerful, it definitely needs to be nerfed, but I don't want it to be nerfed. It should be nerfed, but I don't want it to be because it's just that good. I love having something broken in the game, and if you get lucky that you're just so powerful. That way it also gives me an excuse in case I lose to someone who has it. Wait, can I fill up like any of these?
Complete.
What if I choose this one to fill up? Oh, it automatically puts it up here. Okay. I just wanted to know. I want to see if it worked like that. And it does, by the way, in case you were curious. That's a lot of minerals. I like it. Go in there next. It should cost me like next to nothing, right? Oh, Gaming Brain, you want to know about game-breaking stuff? Back in the day when the game was in its infancy, it was in version 1.0, that whenever you built a station, it had an area of influence that would then encapsulate certain star systems, and then those star systems would give you resources once you built in them. There was no hyperlane shenanigans at the time. Well, there were hyperlanes, but you didn't have to use them unless you had hyperlane technology. when you built a station, it had influence cost to build, and it had influence cost for upkeep. Essentially, you'd build a station, and then you'd build a colony. Once the colony was done, you could then destroy the station, and the colony itself would have its own area of influence. It was such a cool, how it worked. It was a little bit complicated, but it was really cool. The thing is, though, you could build a station, right, which had upkeep for influence. It was like one influence for every station, so you can only put down a couple before you couldn't build anymore. And if you gave it to a sector manager, if you made a sector out of those stations and gave it to some, I don't know, governor or whatever, suddenly it was the governor's problem, and then they had the influence issue, and you didn't. So you build one, you'd give it to the governor, you build another one, give that to the governor, and just keep doing that over and over and over. And you'd have so many stations and never having to pay for them, as long as you gave them to the governor. Now, granted, that means that any resources in that specific system you didn't get access to, it went to the governor. That was the price of not having to pay for upkeep. Is he not headed down there? No, he is. Why is it taking so long? Oh, no, I was paused while I was talking. That's right. Right after that game, won a mouse. Wait, what? You won a mouse pad for a paradox contest? That's nice. Oh, hold on. I missed your other message. First time you encountered the First League. Oh, you did a write-up of that encounter. I see. Do they have some writing, like a story contest? Like the little border disputes, exactly, right? Like you had this little buffer zone where you're like, okay, man, I need to build a station just so I could keep my planets in line. Or if somebody, and that was another thing, right? Is that you can have a planet in somebody else's territory, but their borders were so expansive that your planet was effectively cut off from the rest of the galaxy because there was so much influence that it was enveloped into their territory. I do miss those mechanics. We should revert our save someday and see what it's like again. Make Stellaris great again. No. It was fun. It's fun stuff. There was a technology that you could get upwards of 2 to 3 times that would increase your border influence by 20%. It was like 20% each time. So you'd see some empire be like just ever so big, and then suddenly they just boop, and they just become way larger. Like you'd have a border that was barely encompassing a few systems, and then suddenly boop, now it's their systems and not yours anymore. It was pretty good. Fungal emitters? No, just give me the influence. Have a 1.0 community game. I don't even know if that's possible anymore.
System survey complete.
It might be. I don't know. We could try. That'd be fun. At least I think it'd be fun.
System survey complete.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Construction complete.
Well, congratulations on your victory.
Anomaly found. System survey complete.
More science. Give me more science. Personally, I prefer the new system. The old system had merits, but words were so annoying. Oh yeah, no. I do agree that the new system is better than the old system. Excuse me. But I will say that I am sad that it's still not an option, because I miss it. I miss the mechanics of it. Now, I'm not saying it's better, but there were several elements of it that I thought were really cool, unique, and interesting to that type of game. And now that they're no longer in the game, you can't really play with it. I mean, you can revert your version back to the old versions. You have to go through a process to do that. What in the world? Big tuft of fuzz in the bottom of my sock. I have these super fuzzy socks right now. Like, big, fluffy, fuzzy socks. They're so nice. Get yourselves a nice pair of socks. It's so worth it. Unless you drop it on the floor. Well, they're still worth it. Wait, hold on. Formerly green. Wait a minute. Formerly green. I know you.
Mastered a new technology. System survey complete.
How you doing, man? I remember your name. Looks like you can only go back to the 2.1.3. Not entirely true. So by default, you're right. There's only so far that you could go back. However, if you go to the Paradox website and you register your game, they will give you a code that you can then type in that will give you access to all the previous versions. How far back does my thing allow me to go currently? Oh, I haven't added it myself. But yeah, you can. You can go back further. You can go back to 1 point something. So I think it's like 1.1.
Anomaly found.
Mousepad has the dragon about to eat the science ship. I love that image. That image is so cool. It's one of my favorites. So, formerly green. Did you already transfer? Man. Alright, so now we have even more science, and I believe we need more. More science! Give me more! I can't have enough. I need more. Give me more science. We have so much more science. Instead of like 70 months for these techs, it's only taking 30, like, yeah, about 40-ish months. 40 to 50. Reject modernity. Embrace version 1.0. Of course.
Situation log updated.
You did, and you haven't played since. I have been incredibly busy in the last 2 weeks with the Stellaris event that was going on. Well, last 2+ weeks. So I have been pretty much off the radar with any sort of online games, and my awful internet has not been helping. I've been trying to do some community games on the weekends, and I will get disconnected from them because my internet just drops. That's why you guys are seeing like little loadings and whatever. It's because every so often my internet will just disappear. You always need more science. Oh yes, we're gonna go very heavy science. In fact, I plan on eventually becoming aquatic robots. See how that turns out.
Complete. Special product complete.
Yeah, when I first heard of this game, I was fairly certain I was going to enjoy it. And then when I watched the multiplayer release video that they did with the YouTubers that were involved, I knew I was going to like it. Is my lip bleeding? What the heck? Maybe I should stop biting my lip then. Man, why is my lip bleeding? Oh man, maybe it's because I bit it. Yeah, it's been a while. It has been a while since I've been on. I did get on a couple of times, but there was not really a whole lot that I was wanting to do, because here's my problem. There's a weight thing that's involved in the game, right? And my house was like, hey, guess what? Your storage is like half its usual weight capacity because you didn't pay your taxes. So you can pay your taxes and then you can play the game again, because otherwise you're super overweight and you can't store anything. I'm thinking, well, I don't want to pay taxes and then only play for a day and then have to come back and do it again. So I guess I just won't play. Like, they really need to change how that part of the game works. They really do. Because it severely limits people's wantingness to continue playing after a long break.
Construction complete.
I mean, the tax thing isn't the worst. It's just
System survey complete.
what is bad is the gold income for the game. Where are my worlds? Aren't I supposed to have guaranteed worlds? Where are my worlds? Guys, something's wrong. I'm missing some worlds. More science. Give science.
System survey complete.
There we go. We should also do a holo theater. That would help us out with our amenity issues. That's a lot of minerals. You might just go over there and take it. Yeah, really punishing if you're not playing often. Oh yeah, especially with how much the taxes cost on the larger houses
System survey complete.
and how little gold people get. Like you have to work at the game. It becomes a job at that point. Ocean Paradise has frozen worlds instead of 2 extra ocean worlds. Okay. Where are the frozen worlds? Redeem snack. You think I got snacks in here? I have snacks. Thank you for the hydration. Did I turn it off on accident? I don't think I did. You've never won a Stellaris game. Okay. Is that because you got taken out by the AI? Or is that because the end game event was too strong and you couldn't overcome it? Or is that because you quit before you got that far?
Anomaly found.
Or is the answer yes, all the above? Alright, let's go this way. This is probably going to be a good system. They wouldn't show up like normal habitat worlds. You need to look in the systems. Okay, that's awful. Really? Do I actually have to? That sounds like a lot of work.
We have mastered a new technology.
There's ice asteroids. The heck kind of mechanic is this? Frozen world, here we go. Requires terrestrial sculpting. Okay. Well then.
We have mastered a new technology.
Probably 1 in 3. They seem to always be stronger. Do you play on an easier difficulty in order to help compensate for that? Because I would highly suggest doing that. With how long this game takes, I'd rather have the AI be a little too easy and win after playing for, you know, however long, versus having the AI be too hard, play, you know, 20 hours into a match, and then only to just lose right at the end. Unless you really enjoy losing. Which I'm not going to judge. I mean, hey man, if you enjoy losing,
we have mastered a new technology.
That's entirely your thing. Ow, my leg. Oh. Yes, survey speed. Yes. Good, good. Get some more building slots. Okay. Well, maybe you'll learn something. We have done... Now, whenever I play, except for the last time, which was the most recent time, we do play on Grand Admiral difficulty, but usually we have scaling turned on, which means that as the game progresses, the AI gets harder and harder up until when we reach endgame, then they are of Grand Admiral difficulty. But by then, we've already outscaled them and we're way too strong for them. The last time we just played, we didn't do that. No, instead we actually did regular scaling, or I mean like no scaling, and it was tough. It was very tough playing against Grand Admiral AI. There are new events and new event outcomes. Ooh. Okay, now I'm excited. Didn't we die horribly? No. No, if you remember correctly, the endgame crisis spawned, but we became the crisis first, and we destroyed the galaxy. That's right. We left our existence to a new plane of existence by literally punching a hole, a giant hole in the fabric of reality, saved our entire species, and destroyed everything in the process. It was perfect. Yep. Endgame Crisis couldn't even get to us because there was nothing to get. On which console will get that new Dragon Origin? Ah, you know what? I would love to try playing Stellaris on console. Man, wouldn't that be cool trying to do like a 25 times Crisis run on console Stellaris? Console. Wow, I really did that CH real hard there. Console. I know it's not CH, but it sounds like a CH sound. Console. Crisis, quick everyone out of the universe now. Yeah, exactly. Just it was, wow, you know, these guys are gonna take everything from me. Well, if I can't have it, nobody can. And we burnt the house down while we left. Our house became infected, and my response was, we'll just burn everything down and ditch this place. More science. Yes, more. Give me more. We're still dropping 11% of the frames today. It's so frustrating. I mean, at least our planet is size 30 for having no other habitable worlds near me right now. No starting habitable worlds. There are a couple that we can terraform, but that's gonna have to wait. Futurama reference. I did not watch Futurama enough to recognize a lot of the references that you'd probably have. Where can you even watch all the episodes of Futurama right now? Are they like on Netflix or something?
Anomaly found.
Time travel paradox. Whew, right over my head. I don't get it. Oh. Oh, with the where he had like the tattoo? The Bender tattoo or whatever? With all the numbers on it?
Anomaly found. System survey complete.
We need more Unity. Science first, though.
We have mastered a new technology.
Science first, Unity second. That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, man. Population growth speed sounds good.
System survey complete.
Let's go over here. I have way too many scientists over here, it looks like. So, guys, what did you think of the ending of the event? For those of you who got to see it. So, it was hinted at. So, if you guys watched the intro video to the Stellaris roleplay event, you guys saw the recap of like a quick little RP recap of what happened last time, and you'll see that there is a shielded world, and over time,
Anomaly found.
that shielded world became unshielded.
Evasive maneuvers
Uh-oh.
initiated.
Enigmatic spacefarers. Oh! Okay, well, at least they didn't attack my side ship. That's good. And then at the very end of the event...
Mastered a new technology.
Oh. Okay. Well, then I won't spoil it. Mental, thank you so much, man, for the follow. I really appreciate that, friend. Thank you. I'm new, so I didn't, sadly. Don't worry about it. If you go to the Stellaris or the Paradox YouTube page, there is a brief
We have mastered
video
a new technology.
that does like the first portion of the event, like a little quick recap. Habitable worlds! Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, I know where I'm expanding to. Let's go this way to the habitable worlds.
Evasive maneuvers initiated.
Initiated.
Anomaly found.
Ooh, what an ocean world. Yes. Good. Ute cruiser has been found.
Situation log updated.
Okay, well, why don't you quickly research that, please? Thank you. That'd be great if you could do that. More science. We're up to 200 science. We need more. We need more science. You guys can actually just straight up get replaced. Yeah, let's just replace this building. That's 5 workers that's not working right now. We may as well replace it. It makes sense to do so. This is just wasted space right now. Bureaucrat's working again? Oh, that's right, because I gave him his job back. I forgot about that. Oh, artificial minor species on the exploding origin. Oh, the Doomsday Planet. That is a little interesting one. I'd really like to try to do a playthrough with the Doomsday Planet because it gives you like insane resources to start with. Could you imagine being a devouring swarm type empire with that kind of a start of just producing ridiculous tons of materials?
Situation log updated. Special product complete. System survey complete.
It's just broken how strong that would be.
System survey complete. System survey complete. We have mastered a new technology.
Yes, more technology, my favorite. Farms, yeah. I mean, we have a lot of people working in farms, so having a building to give us bonuses on those would be really nice. You love playing species in an RP format? I can see that. Sometimes I enjoy doing that, but most of the time I enjoy playing a species with a slight RP background, but for high stakes gains, essentially. So like, for example, we're playing as, we're doing a little RP Empire of the Catnip distribution where we're playing as the Emperor Charlie for the Catfish Empire, which Charlie is my cat, Charlie. But we're also playing with the new aquatic stuff as a part of it with the 25 times crisis challenge, which I don't know how well it's going to go.
Special product complete.
We are still xenophobic, but we will become robotic so we can assimilate people. One of us. One of us.
Anomaly found.
We're gonna make another construction ship, actually. We need another one right now. We're angler cats? Yes, we are angler cats. I've not used the angler thing yet, so this is our first time messing with it.
System survey complete.
Even when I had access to the DLC beforehand, I was so busy with other things, I didn't bother with it at the time. You're fighting a defensive war? You're not used to this? You're used to being the aggressive one and not having to be on the defensive?
We have mastered a new technology.
Good luck. Good luck, my friend. You might need it. 25% build speed. Oh, heck yeah, dude. 250 science. That's even more habitable worlds. That is so many habitable worlds, and it's so far away.
Anomaly found.
Frick. How many of these have we completed? 2? Okay, then that's our third one. No, just give me the influence, please. Rather the influence. I'm usually so much more powerful than the ant here to attack me. It could be that there's more than one of them against you, so it's 2v1, and that's why they feel confident enough. How many people are you at war with?
Deciphered our language.
Hey, Rav, how you doing, man? Humiliate causes belly, which I've never seen a regular AI use. Is it a regular AI or is it a fallen empire? Because now you need to be concerned. Usually it's the fallen empire that does a humiliate causes belly. I have been humiliate causes bellied against by another empire that was supposed to be like a non-aggressive type of empire.
System survey complete. Anomaly found.
Civilian industries would be a good idea.
Construction
We'll
complete.
do another research lab.
Construction complete.
Oh, we're out of energy credits. Wonderful. Houston, we have a problem. "12 years into the game, but we don't have another colony. Oh, this is bad. Oh.
We have mastered a new technology. Construction complete.
You're 32 years in and you don't have another colony? Well then. Sell like some stuff on the market. I'd like to. Well, I'm not sure what I would constitute as excess yet. I don't want to sell anything until I know I don't need it. This is a playstyle I'm not used to. So I'd hate to make the mistake of selling a resource only to then have to buy it back shortly thereafter.
System survey complete.
Because not only would I get less for selling it, but then I'd have to spend more for buying it.
We have mastered a new technology.
More science. Alright, so the next building is going to be a holo theater. Then the following building is going to be an agricultural
System survey complete.
section. This is just a couple more of these. We're getting alloys. I mean, we're getting minerals, which is good.
System survey complete.
I can't set up any trader right now because we're spending a lot on other materials.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Since you technically have in unlimited agricultural
Construction
districts.
complete.
I don't think I actually have unlimited, do I?
System survey complete.
Because it says 20. It shows that there is a limit.
Construction complete.
Maybe turn off the clerk jobs? Yeah, we should. At least several. There we go. I just don't want to turn off too much because then that would affect our stability due to low amenities. Okay, well, we're doing okay right now.
Anomaly found.
You know what I need? I need one of my scientists to come home so I can tell them to work on assisting the planet with science. Oh, we have another worker here. Okay, well then we'll give you that job back for the moment while we're waiting for other stuff to happen. We found someone. No, we found something. It's the archaeology site. The Deja Vu dig. Oh, who's this? Another science ship. Okay, well now we have a goal to where to expand. We gotta make sure that we take this area before they do. More science ships. Okay. Yeah, there's an empire right over here. No, we're just gonna do a little bit of a fast expand here and take it before they can. We're gonna pretty much rush for this territory here and then block them off. That way we could take the rest at our leisure. Okay, holo theaters. Sell some food, buy some minerals for the holo theater. Then we can close these clerk jobs.
We have mastered a new technology.
Capacity subsidies, nice. This is gonna help us out with our energy. We do need more generator districts though, to really make the most of that. Expand, nice.
Situation log updated.
An Elgate, okay, well, By the way, so during the event, on the first Friday of the event, I actually, near the end of the stream, I had access to the Elgate system. I had the ability to open the Elgates. And I was really tempted to do so. However, I recognized that there were several other players that might not fare too well if we open up the Elgates, so I thought better against it. And I just completely forgot about it. I didn't do it, and then by the time we came back next time, I just forgot.
System survey complete.
No, we're not going to do gene clinics.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Some of my favorite moments from the event is hearing a spec panic. Well, actually, I watched his portion of the event from his YouTube, and I got to see him. Sure, let's try dissecting them. Why not? That won't end badly at all.
Construction complete.
He was very condescending towards my race. With like a, oh, they think they're so cute, ha 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 ha.
Situation log updated.
This other enemy fleet, or you know, this enemy thinks that they can stand up against me, and I made some decisions to lure him into a false sense of security, and then I had my fleet hop on his and just utterly wipe them out. It was great. It was funny. And then his demeanor changed throughout the rest from, you know, oh, that how quaint, and oh, that's so cute for this other empire to think that they can stop me, to, okay, we need to be careful because at any moment they can pop out and destroy our fleet. It was great. It was awesome to see. Especially with somebody who's as well versed with the game as A-Spec. Now, I was concerned about Stefan. I knew Stefan was going to be playing the game, but I wasn't aware of what role he would play. So I was concerned that Stefan was going to be some crisis of some sort.
Situation log.
Now, apparently he was a crisis. He was a mid-game crisis, but he wasn't my crisis I had to deal with. So it made it much easier.
We have mastered a new technology.
Ow. Man, my elbow. Nah, for the first time Empire, if you want to get into the nitty-gritty of the mechanics of a game, that might be a good idea. But when it comes to just learning the game, I highly suggest people play as I highly suggest people play as a robotic empire instead.
Evasive maneuvers initiated.
Oh, okay, I guess we're running away from their station now because I decided to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I may have been a little too aggressive.
Complete.
Right, if I wanted to take these planets over, 60% habitability. Oh wow, that's awful. Ooh, that's pretty good. High minerals.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
So many drop
Special
frames.
product complete.
That just makes me think of the meme, the guy who has all the lemons. He's like, why can't I hold all these lemons? Why can't I hold all these frames? Why do they keep falling?
Construction complete.
Keep at it with the investigation. System is not within our borders. Oh, they have a station. I see. Okay. Well then. We'll build in this one and then we'll build down here. And then we'll build here. And then we'll build here. And then we'll move here.
We have mastered a new technology.
All of this will be mine, and you cannot stop me. Mastered more technology. Okay, good. More physics research.
System survey complete. We have mastered a new technology.
Good. More science. Wonderful. Even more science with the technological advancement or ascendancy. And we should probably have one of these scientists return home and start assisting with our science on our planet. That'd be a good idea. Get a real steamroll going with all of our science. Okay, it looks like we're not going that way. Oh, all this stuff kind of connects. Okay, we might be able to take all of this territory then. Build another construction ship to start expanding northwards. I'd like to do the capacity subsidies, but you know what? I'm going to need it. I could do it ahead of time, I suppose. Why don't you come back home and assist with science, please?
System survey complete.
Yeah, you go north. Galactic north. I still do that. North, up, down, whatever. Like, that's not really... How do you know which direction that's supposed to be? How do gimbals work in space?
We have mastered a new technology.
Wow. Well, I suppose that means that you must have fought valiantly against their fleet and, like, destroyed a good portion of them.
Anomaly found.
Alright, we'll start building a station there for defensive purposes. Defensive porpoises.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Respect our authority. You filthy aliens, look at you and your awesome looking hats. I mean, actually, that's a really cool looking hat. Asked to be their vassal. No way. They have a domineering. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. I mean, I do want to be friends with you at the moment. I don't want you to hate me and immediately declare war because I would not be ready for it. I'm going all out science here. I really hope that they don't declare war on me because I would not be ready. Hey, not a fan. How are you, man? Hey, Lightning. Welcome back.
Construction complete.
Use the galactic core as a reference point. Okay. Well, no, that makes sense. I like that. That's good. That's a good way to explain it. There's an empire right here. We haven't met yet. That's got to be inside of our territory at this point. If we can't expand outwards like fast enough, we might be trapped. I don't like being trapped. Actually, hold the phone. I want you. You stay still. And you stay still. Swap with this scientist. And now he doesn't have to head all the way home. Now this guy can go back out and continue. There we go. That works. Pretty nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? No, no, you're supposed to go out. You're also playing as Aquatics as humanity. Oh, okay. Playing as angler starfish. I always thought it was interesting that they had the starfish. And they're like, hey, guess what? We're coming out with Aquatics. I'm thinking like, oh, maybe they're going to add some more stuff to the starfish. I didn't see any additions to the starfish. Nice, none that I really noticed. Sorry, I accidentally sent 2 hello messages. Don't worry about it, dude.
System survey complete.
I've accidentally said hello multiple times to the same person in the chat. I'm like, hi, and then I look back and I see the hello. I'm like, hi. Oh, oops. My bad. Oopsie poopsie. All right, let's get some generator districts. That'll probably be a good decision. Also, you can probably go away completely once the generator district is built. I will activate the capacity subsidies because that is too good to ignore, and we'll do the farming subsidies as well next when I have the influence for it. Delicious. Wait a moment, I lost influence. Oh, it's because you're doing all this stuff. Got it. Okay, that's my mistake. It's not a huge deal. We'll just wait a moment. Oof, alright, that is a problem though. Our Empire Sprawl. We're gonna need to save this district for another admin building. So Lightning, how are you doing today, man?
Construction complete. Construction complete. We have mastered a new technology.
Our energy. Hall of Judgment. So judging. You move there. You're building those.
We have mastered a new technology.
Brilliant. Brilliant. More technology. Gas refineries. Then we'll activate our... Oh, never mind. We're still a little ways away. Doing well? That's good. That's good to hear, man.
System survey complete.
Oh, boy. Rack Knack Thax. Interesting. Okay. Alright, a little bit more. Oh, we can actually get the crystals now. I wonder if I should just wait for that. I think I should. Get those farming subsidies. Farmers and anglers outputs increased by 50%. That's pretty good. I mean, that's a lot more than from what the upkeep is going to be. I feel like we should probably take over this little empire. It's very tiny, and it seems like they already have 3 or 4 habitable worlds. Oh, Arrakis. An arid world. Interesting.
Construction complete.
Okay. Let's activate the farming subsidies. That should get us to like 60 food, something like that. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Just kind of decompressing from the event and all the stuff that led up to it. Still trying to de-stress myself about my internet because my internet has been so problematic. I still have not been called by them, by the way. I need to call them back and ask them what the heck is going on because nobody showed up. Best planet, Arrakis planet, best planet. Of course.
System survey complete.
Of course. There's no other planet like it. It is the best.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Espionage.
Construction complete.
Xeno scum. Yes. Asked to be their vassal. No, if I become their vassal, then I cannot expand, and I don't want that. If I could take all this stuff before he does, that would be awesome, because I could then cut him off. Okay, never mind. It looks like I just lost a bunch of influence. I know. Internet is awful. You need the second Arrakis? Oh, I need all the Arrakises. The spice must flow. That'd be really funny if there was, like, exotic gases or something like that on that planet, but there's not. Or volatile moats, whatever it is you want to consider it. Just realize this isn't the Dune Empire. Yeah, the Dune Empire ended. We finished it. Yeah, we're playing as the catnip distribution.
Construction complete.
That's what we're playing as. The Dune Empire is over. Well, I mean, I suppose I could spoil it for you, but the VOD is available if you're curious. Okay, clerk, technicians. Let's get rid of one more clerk, and that should give us that additional technician. That should solve part of our energy crisis. And we're going to do an additional generator district, and then an additional agriculture, and then one
Situation log update.
city district for our last building. What is our last building going to be? I think it's going to be an admin building because we really need it at this point. At least we need to be serious about getting one. Alright, you can just go home then, because it seems like you're stuck. You can't continue because there's enemies blocking our path. Okay. I can fit 50 ships into a fleet, but I only have a naval capacity of 20. Oof. Oh, give Zero! That's even better! Yes. Yes, you're right. It should. You should give Zero. Unfortunately, it does not. That'd be nice. That would be very nice. Okay, the planet I found has an underground indigenous population. saves the game into my minor
Construction
robot
complete.
RP.
Construction
Well,
complete.
anytime that's ever happened, normally I would usually be friendly with them and I would, you know, cooperate with them. However, now I just destroy them because it's so much nicer to have the extra space. The new ship set is really good. I agree. I definitely agree. Alright, we'll get rid of the clerks. We'll add in that technician. Make even more energy. Very nice. Each technician is making 14.4. Now we're up to 41. We're doing pretty good now.
We have mastered a new technology.
Actually, no, we're not going to do that. We're just going to upgrade this. New technology. Ooh. Let's see if we can continue with our... You know what? We're going to start going down the expansion because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 worlds here to expand to. So let's do the expansion. We're not ready to start the expansion yet, but we're going to at some point in the near future. Right now, we're just trying to focus on getting over to here before they do. That way we can like possibly cut them off from all this stuff. It's free real estate. Yeah, it is. That's exactly it. It is free real estate. All right, we need these things to start going. So let's get this one, and then we'll go here for this one. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Give me just a moment.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Yeah, I see that. I see that I did leave the game running, but the good thing is it's not the end of the world. Those little bears dancing. Okay, so we are expanding this direction and continuing. I would like this, but it seems like he's going to get it before I do. These are more important, so I can block him off from this area. At least to me it is. Really, you have nowhere to go? Fine, you deal with that. The rest of you just return home, I suppose? Because there's actually nothing for you to do now? That's sad. There's nothing to do for you guys. And then everything's on fire. Well, I will say that I have done that before, but usually anytime a major event pops up, it will pause your game whenever that happens. But if you don't, if it doesn't pause your game, then yeah, you can have your planets start catching on fire because you weren't there to put it out. It's like The Sims, right? Right? So you have like your little Sims and they do their little thing and you go walk away, everything's looking smoothly, you come back and the whole house is burnt down and you're wondering, how in the hell did that happen? Sorry, how in the heck did that happen? That the entire building managed to burn down, everybody's dead in the span of like 20 minutes that you were walking away. Oh, wow. Really? The galactic community? I've only met 2 other empires. How do we already have the galactic community forming? Okay. Interesting. Economy crashes right away. You see, that's why you gotta make sure you have your webcam turned off. That way the game doesn't know you've left. It's secretly watching you. Sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me. And I get no privacy. Oh, cool. Minus happiness. That's so fun.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. Good.
Evasive maneuvers initiated.
Initiated. I find that interesting how he pronounces that. Galactic forms when one empire meets half the galaxy, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I know it's 50% of communications, but I don't know if that means that all empires have to have met 50% of the galaxy or if just one person has to have met 50%. It's probably just one empire has to have met 50%, but I'm not entirely certain of that. There's that colony ship. You go, buddy.
We have mastered a new technology.
Right, take that, and then I want you to go down here. We might even be able to take this ocean world here. That would be really nice if we could. Increase our output. It's really just influence that we're missing right now. Again, there's that like the low dance threshold. Guys, you guys hear a good beat and you just feel the need to move to it? Even if the beat's in your head?
Complete.
Some people call me crazy. It might be because I am. Okay, I'm gonna have you... No, I'm gonna have you come back over here. House Arcona has joined the galactic community.
Technology.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's increase our food production. Okay, we have one more spot left, and it looks like we have... Oh! We have 2 crystal mines we could build! 2 free crystal mines? Really now? Well, we're gonna have to build the admin offices first, and then we'll worry about everything else. Coral Reef max crystal mines. Ah, okay. Interesting. Good to know. Dancing to your own heartbeat? I mean, that is a pretty good beat. Yeah, that is a very good beat. If you had the
mastered a
Galactic
new
Community
technology.
Forum right after you met one empire, you were probably the catalyst to start it then. That you were like the last empire that needed to have been met to have started the Galactic Community. Look at all this. Look at all this. House Arconan and House Atreides are still here too. And people are already closing their borders to me. Oh, of course they are. I'm gonna upgrade this station here. Hopefully we can actually take this. I'm gonna build this station that's up here into a station that can actually produce ships. Seems like that would be a good spot to produce ships. Hey, Mordave, how are you, man? How have you been? Look at all these people closing their borders to me. Nobody trusts me. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't trust me either. I don't like you either.
Construction complete.
Did you put them there or did they randomly spawn? So I must have not turned off the force spawn from the previous game that we did with the Dune theme. So that's probably why they're there, is because they were force spawned. So where they spawned is completely random, but I did force them to spawn in the game. I must have. Killing time until my wife gets off work? Ah, okay. So I have to ask, how was it working with Burke?
We have mastered a new technology.
It must have been so cool. I'm slightly jealous, although I did get to work with the rest of the crew. The late shift. Oh my gosh, some of the late shifts and their role plays, like Classy's role play on Ronald Stump. Oh my gosh. It was funny. It was hilarious. But I still had to deal with it, and that was a very interesting role play. He's a rad person. I agree. I feel that his personality when he streams is his personality in real life. He doesn't necessarily put on, I mean, he does put on a show, but it's not like he's playing a character all the time, right? He goes into character whenever he does his pirate stuff, but he seems like a genuine good guy,
Construction complete.
which is really cool. All right, you need to be a... I would like, you know what? I think defensive reasons, it would be better to have the gun battery.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I couldn't help but thoroughly enjoy the reaction he had when the Kraken died. I felt bad. Like, he did such a good job with his performance, and you as the co-role player, that it was applaud worthy with the reaction to the Kraken and the that battle. All right, I can't take that yet. It was a great event. I agree.
Colonization efforts begun.
As competitive as I am, I'm glad the good guys won in the end. The good guys. Although I'm pretty sure if the game kept going, A-Spec and Spiffing Brit probably would have ended up fighting over the galaxy. Hey, gaming. You had to change your bike's inner tube? I haven't had to change a bike's tube in a long time. It was a good time. It is both easier and harder than you'd think. I have had to replace one before. It was not fun. All right, so our Empire Sprawl is nearly... Yeah, it was nearly resolved. It's been unresolved due to taking over more systems. That's my own fault. Are you taking everything here? Okay, good.
Construction complete.
For me, so whenever we do a community game, it is purely friendly competitive, right? It's not a PvP game. Anytime I do a Stellaris multiplayer game, it's us versus the AI every time. Because I know that if it's me versus other players, I will get way too competitive and I'll get really salty if I lose. So my competitiveness when I went into this was so high that I was actually concerned about I was actually concerned about my ability to play the game, because I knew what the story was going to be. Well, I knew the story that they told me about kind of what they wanted, you know, to have happen for some events and the certain mechanics that they wanted to show off, but we're like, all right, we kind of leave it open. You know, the end of the story hasn't been written, so you guys, the players and the role players, get to decide how it ends. I was like, I need to try hard. I need to win, or at least I need to try my best to win. It was, yeah, Salt, exactly. Oh yeah, well, first of all, in my opinion, it's not fun to play a game only to knock another player out, and then what do? They just don't get to play anymore. You're playing with friends, you play with your friends, not against your friends, right? Now, there are some games where that could be okay with, but with a game like this, I find it much more entertaining if we're working together against a greater threat, like a 25 times crisis that we're co-oping against, or, you know, just the AI that we're dealing with that's on super hard difficulty, something like that. But the moment they're like, all right, we want you to try as hard as you can, to be as strong as you can as the plant people, I'm like, all right, very well. You asked for it and I will do it. All right, come over here and take this system. I do like the multiplayer for Crusader Kings because there's so much land that it will rarely come to a point, like depending on where you guys all start, there's so much that you could cooperatively do together. And even if you're not really cooperative, if you all start in your own areas, you can all still kind of work together without ever really bumping each other's borders until way, way late in the game. All right, Morday, thank you so much for the lurk, my friend. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the rest of the evening with your wife, and I'll see you another time. Looking forward to more events with you, buddy.
Complete.
Yeah, exactly. Once the game is over, we're like, all right, hey, let's just have one giant, like, free-for-all battle just to see what happens. Finish what the crisis started. Oh man, I don't know. Okay, so in that case, that becomes a if you leave PvP till after the crisis, that would incentivize you to not help with a, like, you know, defending a certain empire against the crisis. Like if you had a rival in the game and they're like, hey, help us, you know, we need to defeat the crisis, and they're entering my territory, you're like, I'll help, wink wink, nudge nudge, not really.
We have claimed a new world for our people.
Until, you know, it's already too late, or they've been crippled and you're like, okay, now I'm gonna help you. Something like that, I don't know.
We have mastered a new technology.
Minerals and food. Materials and food. We could get so much food from this. We should, you know, this should be a food planet. This should be. I mean, it does, you know, it does have increased mineral output. But we get so much more out of food. I think that's what we should do. Agricultural world, we'll get you, and we'll get you. That's what you're going to be. There should be truce times, 50 years. This is a cool hot tub stream you're running. You actually made me check my category to make sure I didn't have it under that. I just saw that the game is half price on Steam. I don't know much about it, so I thought I'd check out a streamer. Well, Markov, I'm glad you stopped by here. If you have any questions, I will do my best to answer them. If it's half price on Steam, it is well worth its price when it comes to the content that you'd get out of the game, especially the base game. Now, there is a lot of DLC that's involved in the game, and I will agree that they do a lot of this, you know, DLC where they have more stuff from DLC than is actually in the game, but with their DLC policy that they have, if you have a friend that owns the DLC, if they host a game, you get to use their DLC for free as long as they're hosting, which is really nice. Donation goal intensifies. Oh man, do a hot tub stream with Charlie. Oh man, I do not have the beach bod for that, that's for sure. You know, they actually have a Stellaris starter kit now on their Steam store page. I actually checked it out this morning. They have a Stellaris starter kit.
Construction complete.
Or starter, like, pack, kind of package deal thing. Where's my other construction ship? Okay, there it is. Got it. All right. Insidious plot has been uncovered. Okay, I guess. I didn't realize that that's what was going on. Why don't we try to steal technology from them? See how well that works. You suspect Charlie would not be a fan of that? No, he would not. No, but the dogs would love it. We actually have like a little like kiddie pool, like one of those plastic ones that's maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 feet across.
Construction complete.
The dogs would love to do that. We'll do a dog pool day or something like that. Deadly claw attack? Oh god. No, I don't know if he'd claw attack. I don't think that he'd attack, but he would certainly try to scramble to get out. No, if he wouldn't like it, I wouldn't do that to him. No, that's just torture at that point. I would not want to do that to poor Charlie. We're definitely going to need to increase our energy output. Are any of these planets capable of producing a lot of energy? Because we're going to need a lot of energy to terraform these planets. It's like 5,000 each, right? Yeah, it's like 5,000 each. I'm used to playing robots where we don't have to worry about terraforming. If it's like a major terraform, like from a Tomb World, then it costs like 10,000, something like that. Oh, I have seen videos of that, right? Where somebody's like, man, my cat's so weird, they like the water. And then they'll be crying in the bathtub for the water to be turned on. Okay. Do you not give your cat enough water? Do you not water your cat? Do you water your cat daily? Is this game entirely macro, or do you have to micro battles? This game is mostly micro. I mean, mostly... There's a bit of both. When it comes to battles specifically, it is more macro than it is micro. you have the ability to select and break up your fleets and customize your fleets with what kind of weaponry they might have, whether they have all laser weaponry, so then they do more armor damage, or maybe they have all, you know, kinetic weaponry, so then they do more shield damage. Whatever it is you want to have, or missiles, you know, however it is you want to design them. But you select your fleet and you say, hey, go to X system, and they'll go there. And the most micro you have is when you get to tell them to move around in a system. And that's really about it. You can try to change their basic computers. So you could try to tell them, hey, I want your combat style to be like an artillery where you fire from further away, or I want you to be more up close and personal where you fire faster with weapons, picket lines, things like that. Other than that, you just tell them and then the AI does it. The AI goes through and has your ships fight their ships in a battle where they run around in circles each other, and then that's it. If you want a game where you have a lot more micro when it comes to spaceships, that would be Star Drive and Sins of a Solar Empire. But with how many ships and how big of a like fleet you'll get in this game, if you were able to micro your fleets like that, that would be too much to do. Also, the game might not work properly, to be fair. Hey, Balrogs, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, there is a fair amount of micro. There is a fair amount of micro. So the game is a macro-based game, but there is micro. There are things that you can micro to make it that much better for you. For example, what I did in the beginning is I could just say, all right, macro option, I need more agricultural districts, build, done. Macro option, I need another planet, colonize, done. While micro might be, you want to terraform it first. Micro might be you go to your population and you start modifying your jobs. You want to have more anglers, you want to have more technicians, you want to specialize one or the other, whatever it is you want to do. You want to say, you know what, I don't want any clerks to work anymore. You disable those jobs. There is definite micro in this game, but it's not required for you to play. It's there more as depth to the game. Okay. You're just trying to get a feel for it. That's fine. Understandable. I'm just trying to answer as best as I can.
Have mastered a new technique.
And I probably gave too much information trying to do so. Yeah.
Construction complete.
It is a 4X grand strategy game. So it has the exploration, the exploitation, the extermination. Wait. Exploration, expansion, exploitation, extermination. That's what it is. Expand, explore, exploit, exterminate. That's what it is. And there is a varying degree of each of those that you have more stuff that you could do. There's lots of resources to exploit, right? There's lots of stuff to explore and tons of cool little events. Lots of flavor text. Lots of flavor text. Really interesting stories too. You get massive fleets to fight your enemies for the extermination. You even have the ability to build some ships that are capable of cracking planets if you really wanted to. And you could also be diplomatic, but who likes being diplomatic? Pfft. Nobody likes being diplomatic. Just simply destroy your enemies. Everybody is an enemy. All right, you need to expand this way. Come down here and expand here. You appreciate the over explanation? Good. There is a bit of automation that you can set up. Automations on your planets. However, the AI does not do the best job at monitoring your planets, because you might have a planet that has already been partially set up. That would be so much more beneficial for you if you manually modified it. So for example, this planet here has a lot of agricultural districts and mining districts. The AI might build both of them, when in reality it might be better to only do mineral because it gives you this mineral bonus. So microing planets is advantageous but not required. Also, specializing planets is suggested but not required. So for example, I'm going to have this planet be a specialized planet for purely food until I decide otherwise, if I want to build something else. You might not have enough planets to make those kinds of decisions. New technology, let's do more admin capacity. Yeah, let's do the admin. Yeah, customize your empire and let you play how you want. I agree. I agree. And with how they changed the traditions, it makes it not so cookie cutter either. Now, I still do wish that they would add in the ability for you to look at the list even when it's not available, for you to choose a perk. That irritates me. But that aside, tasty, tasty flavor test. So tasty. So flavorful.
Construction complete.
Because that's what humanity would do.
Efforts begun.
Okay, I mean, you're not wrong about that. However, I will argue that as much as there is delegation, if you really wanted to play the best, then I would do everything yourself. Don't leave it to chance with the AI. We're gonna build a hollow theater on this planet, so we have our amenities taken care of. Oh, that's a lot of sprawl problems. What happened? It's because I took another planet? Colonies. Yeah, it's probably because I took a colony. That's probably why. Even though they're fledgling and they're just being colonized, it still counts towards my colonies. So that's why it went up by 10. Jeez, look at those penalties, though.
We have mastered a new technology.
Ah, shoot. You asked me to hydrate. I'm already out of water. All right, give me a second. I need to go get some water. I'll be right back. High risk, high reward. High risk? High risk? You're saying, are you agreeing with me then that it is a high risk to leave the AI in charge of your planets? Because I agree it is. It is a high risk. I wouldn't do it. The only reward is less micro. How accurate you are. The only reward is less micro. Yeah, that's true. I mean, and less confusing, right? Yes, you're right, it is less micro, but it is also less stuff that the player that is learning has to deal with. I would suggest that a player that is learning go ahead and use the automation. If they really want to just focus on the exploration, the exploitation of the star resources, and the building of your ships and fighting. If that's really what you want to focus on, then it's not a bad idea. But I would suggest you don't do that, so then you can learn about how to modify your planets and specialize them, so then they make your playstyle more unique and more involved, right? So for example, we have a modifier on our planet called catalytic processing, which means that instead of using minerals to turn into alloys, which is what you use to make spaceships and space stations, we use food instead, which means that having a specialized planet for agriculture that produces food is a huge benefit because then we can turn that food into metal. If you let the AI do its thing, it's not going to know that that's the best strategy. It's just going to try to keep your empire afloat. And if you play around those things, then you'll get to learn what your best strategy might be. How long does a playthrough take? Ooh. It depends. It depends on how fast you play the game, and it depends on what your goal is for the game. Ace Pokemon 3-month gift subscription courtesy of Gaming Brain has entered in on the 2nd month. Welcome back, Ace. When you're at 50 or less planets, micro is a blessing. Yeah, when you're up to like 100 planets and you feel that you need to micro them all, if you're like an OCD kind of person, then that might be bad for you because you will be spending a lot of time pausing the game, which you can. By the way, that is a part of the game that you might like. Check this out. The game on normal speed has 1 galactic day or a few days every second. You can slow this down. So then on the slowest speed, 1 day passes every few seconds, and that gives you a lot more time to make your decisions, right? You can micro a little bit better if you had a fleet that was trying to maneuver or make, strategic decisions. You can have them go on a much slower pace. You could also speed up the game, so then, it doesn't take as long. But you can also pause hitting spacebar at any time. So you could turn a real-time game into a turn-based game just by simply slapping the spacebar. If you want to make a decision or something's happening or you want to read something. If you want to take the game slower, you can do that. If you want the game to pass by faster, you can have a week pass by in the game in the span of a second. Yeah, you should reprimand. So how long can a game take? It could take a while, depending on how you have it set up. It could be as short as maybe 4 to 8, maybe 10 hours, or it could be as long as 50 hours. If you play it slow and you also have the technology going by very slowly, it could be a while.
We have mastered a new technology.
Resource modifiers, you like what you're hearing? All right, technology. Ooh, construction templates. Increases my planetary build speed by a lot. That'd be very helpful. I'm really looking forward to getting the terraforming technology. We need a lot more energy to do it, but we can always sell resources. Yeah, if you like resource modifiers in what aspect? To get more resources? Like this kind of resource modifier? Where like this rare planet has high quality minerals, so you get more minerals? Or are you talking about how a specific material might change how something works? Like when you're designing your ships and you place certain types of bonuses on them, they might use different materials. Also, you have edicts that you can activate eventually that will let you use up a lot of different resources like crystals. Use up a bunch of rare crystals to activate on all your ships to increase their laser damage. Oh, yes. Yes. Turn food surpluses into alloys. Well, so I wouldn't say food surplus. You can easily buy and sell resources on the galactic market at a significant penalty. It'd be so much better if you could produce it than if you have to buy or sell, but you can do that. So normally you have to use minerals, but since we have this wonderful bonus here, we have as a civic, which is pretty much a cornerstone of our empire, with these catalytic processing that we focus our industrial efforts on turning food into inorganic material. How does it work? I don't know, it's science. Yeah, a resource workaround that allows you to play the strengths of your empire. Yes. Yes. See, our empire wants to be an agrarian society.
Construction complete.
We are all about the anglers and the catalytic processing, and we have as our actual species, we are, where is it? Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I didn't choose it. Okay, well that was dumb of me. You could choose as a species trait that you're like an agrarian society, which means that your guys are very good at growing food, and that feeds into your ability to turn it into alloys. The customizing this game has is pretty good. I wish that there was a little bit more in certain aspects, like the ability to customize your flags a little bit more. But other than that, they do a pretty good job. It's science. Don't ask, just believe. Truth. You speak the true, my friend. Oh no, wait a minute. Okay, I thought that was yellow. That looks yellow. Compared to this number, that looks yellow, right? Trapped asteroid. Okay. Interesting. I thought that somebody had taken this system. Yeah, no. That's definitely white and that's definitely yellow, right? My eyes aren't deceiving me? That's totally yellow. Yellow means that somebody is currently getting the resource and it's not you. Like these ones. These are yellow. That means that they are gaining the resource, but it's not you that's gaining it. So I thought maybe that means that there's another empire there. Markov, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, the market is a big game changer. I agree. Especially because there's a self market. Now, there was a market before, but they had made it part of the galactic market only. But then when they're like, hey, yeah, I mean, it seems reasonable that you should be able to sell and trade resources with your own empire. It made it much easier. Okay, so somebody's here now. There's mining drones. Interesting. We might need to start building a fleet to clear those out, so we can start expanding further. Rare crystals are yellow. Well, yeah. But look, it's like a goldenish color here for a resource that's being gained versus a white resource number. That means that it's not being gained. You probably can't see it very easily because of the quality of the stream. Improving relations. Are we actually improving relations with them? They were actually amicable. Okay. How about instead we become domineering towards another race? You have an overwhelming fleet amount. Well, maybe we should start working on fleet power. Let's do our... Let's see here. That's the ship design you suggest. Very well. I would agree with this. The Barnacle. That sounds awful. Can we rename that, please? The Peg Leg, the Barbosa, the Leviathan, the Hornigold, the Musket, the Peg Leg, the Barnacle, the Peg Leg, the Capstan? Sure, why not? It's better than Barnacle. At least in my opinion it is. All right, we'll fix you. We'll go to our fleet manager, and we will just give you a ton of destroyers. Oh, wow. We have, like, next to no alloys. That's a problem. That's a pretty big problem. You always flood the market with food? No problem. You've been really helpful. I find that following streamers is the best way to check out new games. I would agree. My only reservation with that is I try to have a couple of streamers or YouTubers that I like to see the initial playing of a game, just to see whether or not if the gameplay is something I'd like. And then after that, I don't do anything with it because I don't watch anymore because I want to be able to experience it myself. Spoiler is a huge problem with me. However, in this situation, as a strategy game, the story is what you make of it and how you play the game. So there's not really a whole lot that can be spoiled, really. Except for certain events. I'm sure that some events you'd see. Not a fan just gifted a tier 1 sub to Markov. Thank you so much, Not a Fan. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much, man. Is another empire having a relic world sufficient causes belly? No. I mean, is it sufficient reason to want to go to war with them? Yes. Is it enough that you can claim that you need to go to war with them in the galactic community? No. You need to do better than that. All right, let's just buy some alloys here since we can. I mean, we can, so we should. Is the sound even high enough? It's a little bit better. Yeah, you could claim the system. Yeah, just claim it. Just go to claims, find the system, make a claim, and then you're good. Alright, protectorate status. We need to have our fleet power be superior to theirs, and then we'll be able to demand them. Wow, aquatic ship hull points? We can make the Mon Calamari! We can be shipwright builders! Yes. The Mon Calamari. Mon Calamari cruiser.
We have claimed a new world for our people.
Good. Good. Wow, really? Bleak. Okay, so you have food reduction, but you have a ton of agricultural districts. In that case, we're just gonna have you do something else on this planet than food, even though you'd be an amazing food planet. That is actually really saddening. We could make you a an admin office planet. We can also make you an industry planet. You know what? We need more industry. You're going to be an industry world. Congratulations. You are now an industry planet. There we go. We'll get the crystal mines completed. They're also guaranteeing your independence. Well, then in that case, you might not want to destroy them yet. Imagine Australia attacking USA just because New York City looks nice. It doesn't look nice. It doesn't look nice.
We have claimed a new world for our people.
I've seen it. Some parts of it does. I will agree. Some parts of it does. Alright, you can be an admin world. We're gonna make a holo theater as the first building, but you will be a bureaucratic world. We'll build some of those, let those complete. Now, we do have a slight problem where our homeworld is only... Actually, you know what? No, we could change this. Yeah. Double shipyard, please. We'll still gain the 44 from this place. A new technology. We don't have to worry about any of the others. Archaeology Site finished. Oh, that's right. We also need to upgrade you. Oh, okay. I did not think of that.
Construction complete.
Well, I'm glad you guys are finished, but it's not good enough now. We did another station here. Let's cancel one of you. Let's cancel you. Let's begin upgrading this station here. I mean, we could... No, we should. We should upgrade it. We should invest in that. That'd be a good idea. So my current strategy is I'm going to do one of two things. It depends. If I'm able to demand protectorate status of them, or tributary, protectorate status, I want to try to be... I want to try to make them a vassal, essentially. If I can make somebody a vassal, after a certain amount of time, namely 10-ish years, I'm able to absorb them into my empire as my own, and all their stuff becomes mine. all of their stuff becomes mine, including their population, which is the most important resource in this game, is population. Yeah, right now I've been in the explore and expand stage. Now I'm starting to get into the extermination stage. Slowly, but surely. The Caravaneers, what are you offering us? On what system? Toth. In this system, you're offering more energy for, you know what, fine, I'll take that. Yeah, that's 5 more permanent energy. That's cool. You're on the desperate survival stage?
Complete. We have mastered a new technology.
Colony speed or research complexes? Let's do colony development speed. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 things to colonize. But we need to terraform them first. We're still missing that technology.
Construction complete.
Good. These things are already like 2 point something K in fleet power.
Construction complete.
Good. Cannot afford to reinforce fleet. Foreign Empire makes claims. The Demaxian Alliance. That's these guys just laid a claim on my... On which system? On this system? Oh. Okay. Odd. Am I using the new DLC? We are. Hey Napsmore, how are you? We are an aquatic species. We are catfish. Technically, we are playing as a mammalian portrait, but we are aquatic. We are an aquatic species. Yeah. Which means we love ocean worlds and we hate anything else that's not wet. We may look more cat than fish, but that's just visual, essentially. I love naps too. Naps are the best. Yes, spreading catnip across the galaxy. Oh, I do have these bonuses. Okay, maybe I should save those points. Yeah, we should definitely save that.
Construction complete.
Does Max know about this? No, he doesn't have a monopoly on catfish. You founded 3 planets before your planet gets kaboomed. Alright, that's good. That's good. You should definitely make sure you move all those people off the planet before it does explode. Yeah, we are catfish. That is our species. Catfish. It says type of mammalian, but in reality, we're aquatic. And you know what we're going towards? Robotics. That's right, we're going to become robotics specialists. We're going to become immortal. Immortal cats, can you imagine? If you ever get questioned, would you be a grilled catfish? Lightly fried fish fillets? It still says that their fleet power is overwhelming. I have no idea what their fleet power is. We don't have the ability to peer into their space right now. And they have their borders closed. Hey, do you want a trade deal? What if I asked you to give me your sensor? Okay, you don't want to do that. You'll never do that. Man, alright, fine. Would you go for sensor range or encryption? I would go for sensor range. That way you know more than they know, right? Because it's the AI. At this point, the AI, you may as well assume that the AI knows everything about you when they make their decisions. But the sensor range allows you to see further out to make your decisions. That could be a shock. Ha! Ha ha ha. That's actually really awesome. I like that. You're already getting antimatter? Really? How far in are you?
New technology.
Yes. Good. Admin office, please.
We have mastered a new technology.
Oof. Okay. We could upgrade the buildings, but I think not. We will need more jobs. We can fill them up with industrial districts. Year 48, that's impressive. Industrial world will give you an alloy foundry. Spies overextended. Did my spies stop? How are you overextended? Oh, okay. The encryption is really strong. Interesting. He's made no progress with this. All right. Well, interesting. Yes, antimatter is useful.
Construction complete.
Good.
We have mastered a new
A
technology.
scientist died. All right. Unfortunate, because I think you were working on this for quite some time. Come down here, please. Let's see here. Cold fusion or research. Let's see here. How many do we have from stations? Quite a few from stations. So let's do the station one. All right. Is there something else we can do that's not 8,000? Let's do the hydroponic farm one. We need more technology. Bureaucrats and entertainers. Get another one of you.
Construction complete.
A thimble of antimatter with the same amount of normal matter, anti-hydrogen, and hydrogen is enough energy to launch the retired space shuttle into orbit. And how hard is it to produce antimatter? Very difficult is the answer.
We have mastered a new technology.
Yes, new technology. More output, please. Let's sell a few of you and buy more of you. Now, we have gas in one of these systems, do we not? No, we have dark matter here, but we don't have gas in any of these systems, it looks like. There is a system here with gas, but we need to take it first. Let's do that. We'll reinforce the rest of the fleet. We're only at 500 fleet power right now.
We have
We
mastered a new
can
technology.
do some damage to our enemy. What the heck was that? That light just flickered? It's weird. More science, please. Okay, we're having an energy problem again. Alright, fine. We'll sell our food. It's not a big deal. Just don't like having to do that.
We have mastered a new technology.
Good. Right, diplomatic weight and embassy complex. Now, let's do habitability increase. That would be nice. That would help out with our habitability problems we're having. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about the diplomatic weight at the moment. Now, I do need to weigh in on whatever this is voting for. Okay, if that passes, that's fine. This, oppose, this, support, this, support, this, support, this, support, this, oppose. This one, I don't care. Ban organic slave trade. If we allow this, we can then bring... No, not support. If we are able to buy slaves off the market, then we can add them to our empire as free members and then just get extra population. We'll end up having to spend an excess amount in order to have that happen, but we essentially buy their freedom and then they work for us. Seems like a win-win to me. How many atoms to fill a thimble? How many atoms is the thimble made of? I don't know. All the atoms. The Addams family.
Construction complete.
Yes! Good, the Empire Sprawl has been fixed. You rivaled me? How dare you? I will rival you as well. But we should rival more people.
We have mastered a
Hey,
new
if I
technology.
were to declare war on you, would anybody join me? Nobody would join me. Okay. Because nobody wants anything from you, it seems like. Let's do UV lasers. More people claim our territory. All right, so there is right here a 797 fleet. I don't know if that's their whole fleet.
We have mastered
It's
a new
doubtful that
technology.
that's their whole fleet. Actually, that's a bad technology to get. We're not going to get that one. Build speed and cost reduction or better ships. I like the better ship idea. Having cruisers would be really nice, especially because you will get access to having fighter craft.
We have mastered a new technology.
Alright. Crime reduction, population growth speed, fleet command limit. Well, our naval capacity is still limited, so we're not going to increase our fleet command anymore, because even if we can field 90 ships into a fleet, it would not do me much good if our naval capacity is only at 30. This is going to cause me more energy crisis problems. So instead, we're going to go for more population growth speed. Wish there was an auto research anomaly option for science ships. That would be nice. Right, can I demand you become my protectorate yet? No, not yet. You're still overwhelming. Okay, then in that case, this cannot be his only fleet, because I have more ships than he does. Well, I would have liked to have forced you, but I suppose I'm going to just have to claim all of your stuff as my own instead. Yeah. All of your stuff all belong to me. How many planets do you own? 5. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's all I have claims on you for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, looks like we'll be taking you over here shortly. Your fleet left. I don't know where you went. Now, this is a long way around right now. They have a station here. There's 800 there. I think this starbase could survive against an attack, so I should probably go this direction then. If I had any direction to attack, this would be the way to do it. Hey, gamer, how are you, man? Am I doing space conquering? Someone like that. You're doing space combat in Star Citizen, huh? And how's that? How's Star Citizen been? I was so excited for that game to come out a long time ago. It hasn't come out, and I'm disappointed that it hasn't yet. You just checked, you cannot have anglers and agrarian at the same time. Really? That's unfortunate. Well, you might not be able to, but that doesn't mean that you can't either force it to happen later, or... wait, no. Yeah, I suppose not. Follow them. Follow that fleet. Alright, when are we getting those cruisers? Very shortly we're gonna get those cruisers, that's when. The game is decent, but it's still buggy, but it works okay. I had such high hopes for it, and it has taken so long for them to deliver on anything for that game, that it made me lose any and all interest in that game, unfortunately. How long it's been taking? More specialists. Alright, I'll take it. Sure. Sounds good. This is gonna destroy our
we have mastered a new technology.
Our job stuff. Alright, now we have cruisers. No, I don't want Barnacle as a name. You know what? I like Trident. Trident sounds cool, but we're not gonna have Barnacle as a name. Call it Tide. Very well. We'll go to Fleet Manager. Remove most of these. We'll add in cruisers. Reinforce. There we go. Okay. Our fleet is in position. I doubt that they have enough ships here in order to stop us. We do have a station here where we will be sitting for the moment. I don't think that they'll be able to get through here. They'll probably be able to stop this planet here. In fact, actually, we should probably defend it with these armies. I get a general down here for defensive purposes. Yeah. We'll have quite a bit defending. Can I actually build a... No, I don't have the upgrade for it. Okay. So, it has come to this. We will declare war for our claims.
We have
Very
declared
well.
war on the loathsome thieves.
War it is.
We have mastered a new technology.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Clone army. I'll take it. That's a nice little trade. Do we think that we could defeat this station? What do you have? I have no idea what the station has. I would like to wait for my backup to arrive first. My ships.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Hostile Xeno fleet. Sorry, 2,900? What the frick? $2,900? What? That's what you mean by overwhelming then, huh? Are you kidding me right now? Okay then. Well, Houston, we have a problem. A very, very big problem. If I fail, I have to get a totally different type of governing ethics. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we have a problem here. I will boost up some of our stuff. Let's do armor. I want more gas so I can get the shield boost, and I cannot do the fuel, unfortunately, which I really wish I had enough to do. I have to sell something else, which we can. There we go. Now we can do the fuel. We can move a little bit faster. I still don't think that's going to get us over there in time, but I'm going to try anyways. Let's sell some of you, and we will sell you and all of you and buy more alloys and try to reinforce as you go along. Oh, they have another fleet over here. It's only like 300. Oh, they left. You cheeky boyos. I have no idea what it is you're trying to do. But you left that system. Where is this fleet going? Okay, they're gonna take this station. I need to wait for my reinforcements.
Xeno fleet detected.
Okay, no, they're definitely still going this way. Well, at least one of them
We have
is.
mastered a new technology.
Okay, no, then they left. Destroyer hull points. I like that. We'll take that. Oh, man.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
We could push forward this way. Just push in and start taking their stuff from behind, using their resources against them.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
Yes, I figured as much. I'm gonna make sure you can't take this planet.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
As long as you can't get past this station, I'll be fine. That's my biggest fear, is you getting past that one station. Alright, are you working? No, I need... I need way more of you working the other job here, please. Thank you. I need way more production on this.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected. Hostile Xeno fleet.
Ah, there's their 2900, as expected. Yeah, this is not going to go well at all for us. But we're still going to try. Oh god, we're going to lose. We're going to lose hard. It's going to be so bad. They're trying to invade our world. Yeah, they might win this one too. Apparently I didn't have enough. I was building more, but alright. Let's see what they do. Cannot afford to reinforce fleet. They left! They left! They turned around! Oh good. Oh goody. Cause this is bad. Alright, what do we need for our cruisers? We need 523 and we have 400. Okay. Failure is not an option right now. You're right. We must become victorious. Also, ship designer, please. Can we do... No, I don't have... Wait, yes, I could. Having the strike crafts would be really nice. Yeah, there we go. Much better. All right. Reinforce. So they left. They left the station. They're probably going back the other way. Did they actually manage to take the planet? They might not take the planet, which is perfect for us. This is exactly what we need. It is 75% off. Are we gonna win? I think we're gonna win. What can you offer us? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that deal. You nuts? You think I can afford that kind of a deal?
The Xeno invasion attempt has been thwarted.
Yes! Recruit! Recruit more! We cannot let them take this planet. They must not take that system. Population growth, starbase upkeep. Why don't we do the starbase upkeep? That way we don't have to pay so much for our starbases. It costs a little bit less. What are you doing down here? Technician jobs. I need these technicians. We could reduce some of our angler jobs, I suppose. That's a lot of food we'd be losing, but we do need energy. There we go. That might help. Just for a little bit. Carriers are really good. All right, I want to take this system. Once our reinforcements arrive, which should not take very long.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
All right, let's just do it. Let's just take it out. Come on, guys, we got
Xeno
this.
fleet detected.
Stop bombing my planet, you jerk!
Xeno station engaged.
We should be able to take it out without much issue. We lost a ship.
Situation log updated.
The galactic market has been created, which means that people are likely going to be Oh, it has not been founded. It needs to be placed first. Okay. Did we actually lose anything? We lost one Corvette and one destroyer. Alright, so it could have been much worse, but I think we'll be okay. Let's go here. We'll reduce you, and increase you by 1. We actually are just barely holding above water right now. Hey, is there another empire out here that would be willing to trade with us? Make a trade. I want your alloys. You're not willing to spare with a single alloy. Okay. Or part with a single alloy. How about you? Do you have alloys you're willing to part with? Nope. I don't think anybody's gonna have any alloys they want to part with. Oops. I want to make a claim. That's unfortunate. So for me, here's how I see it. Whenever I'm thinking of a game, I think of how many hours would it support versus how many burritos I can buy, right? So if a game is worth $10, that's probably like 6 or 7 burritos. Is that game worth 6 or 7 burritos? I love burritos. That's why burritos become currency to me. Right? Is it worth 6 or 7 burritos to buy this game? Would you forego that many burritos to buy this game? If you would, then buy it. Okay, maybe that might be the best, financial advice to give to anyone ever. Yes, 2,000. All right, we'll repair up. Good. New economic leader. $60 game, you expect at least 60 hours. $1 an hour sounds pretty good.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
All right, let's take the next system.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
And see if we can take all these minerals and stuff.
Xeno station engaged.
Good, good. I'd invest in burritos any day. Well, then I guess that's how much they're worth to you. I'll put it this way. I have now invested into this game 1,844 hours. Has it been worth the money? Absolutely. Absolutely.
We have mastered a new technology.
Granted, that is also because I have the time to put into it. Oh, terraforming. Yes. Good. Good. Terraforming. Most excellent.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected. I'm sorry, what? Where? It's the 3,000 one. All right, we're running. Run. Run. Burn, 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 burn. Yeah, we need to run out of there. Get out of there! Quickly. Show us your wares. Sure, you know what? That's fine. I could spare a science ship since I have like 7 doing nothing. Oh. Yeah, they took back that system. That's saddening. Not much that can be done, unfortunately, but whatever.
We have mastered a new technology.
No, burrito and burro are 2 different types of things, all right? Don't get those confused. That's 1,000, and this is 1,200. We're just gonna stay in our system so we have a chance for our backup to arrive first. In fact, are you going to be coming over here the moment you're done with that? You better return home, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought. You run away. Yeah, I really hope that they would. music is banging, man.
Hostile Xeno
A
fleet.
tiny fleet has arrived. We could try to remove them. No. Stay here. Stay here for a second.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Yes. Xeno fleet's detected. I know. Oh God, are we gonna defend? We're gonna fail to defend, aren't we?
Hostile
Frick!
Xeno fleet detected.
We lost the world. My
Atlantis
admin offices.
occupied by alien filth.
Does that mean we're gonna lose our Empire Sprawl bonus that we have here? Okay. No, we seem to be fine. Thank God. That would have been absolutely tragic. All right, we're having our forces are gathering. We're doing okay. We're building our forces, which I should have been doing all this time. Oh my gosh, look at my naval capacity. Okay. In that case, we should probably build a starbase and put some naval things on it. Let's build one right here. We're gonna upgrade you. We're gonna turn you into a naval, like, yeah, a naval yard. Cause wow, if only I had the technology to remove that problem. Which state? State of denial. Sorry, every time somebody asks anything about states, I gotta make that joke. That's almost like a mental requirement for me. What state do you live in? The state of denial. Burrito is actually Little Donkey? Is that really what that is? Interesting. Well, fine, I'm gonna rival you too, buddy. Thanks for the free influence. It's going to arrive within the next year, and by then we'll have this station constructed, and that should help with our naval capacity by a lot. Ergo, our energy credits by a lot too. We're running out of energy.
Complete.
Oh no. Good, completed. Give me anchorages, please. We desperately need those.
We have mastered a new technology.
You pack all the goodness in your burritos. That's pretty good.
We have mastered a new technology.
Fleet command limit. I don't need more fleet commands. I need naval capacity, please. Sure, leader upkeep reduction. We're spending 22 on leadership. Why not?
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
And there's one of their fleets that are arriving. Where are you headed right now? You're not going to be able to fight against this station. I will stop you. We have a new asset for our spy network. Good. We're still trying to steal technology.
We have mastered a new technology.
Here they come. Getting involved in my station, only for me to arrive and slaughter them. Oh, they were gonna die anyways, it looks like. They stood no chance. Let's get the advanced strike craft. Now, if I had you, you automatically have the improved strike craft. But does that mean that the current design has it? I doubt it. Let's look up, cruisers. Yeah, you still have the first design. That's fine, though. Alright, go over here and destroy the next one. We should go for the, hydrocentric. Ocean terraforming cost reduction allows the construction of ice mining stations on star bases. which enable the expand planetary sea decision on ocean worlds. Species with the aquatic trait gain 50% better living benefits for ocean worlds, but penalties are also amped. And then unlocks the deluge weapon. Wait, hold on. Requires a Colossus Ascension perk, though. Yeah, about that. You know what? We're going to go Hydrocentric anyways. Why not? The game looks immersive, especially if you actually read all the events. It can be very immersive. Also, we're playing on the fastest speed, so there's a lot that's kind of happening rather quickly that normally wouldn't happen so fast. Markov, I have definitely heard compliments on my voice, but it means a lot to me every time. So thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Get 'em, boys. Blow 'em up. Now, again, that combat that you just saw there happened very quickly. But that is because we're on the fastest speed right now. Normally, I would be playing on fast or normal speed whenever combat's happening. But right now, I just want to blow them up. I want to destroy them. Alright, let me take these. And then head back to this station.
Construction complete.
Construction completed. I grew up in California, so I used to have a lot of the dude and man and bruh. Or bro, it was bro at the time. It wasn't bruh. Gnarly, man. It never really stuck with me, but that is the type of area I came from. Do we have gas? We do have gas. Okay, then let's get one of those. Okay, so we have a huge issue with our war exhaustion. So if we want to make sure that they don't take our stuff in a status quo, a new Catfish Empire will be created as an ally or a subject of them because they occupy 3 systems. Alright, so I need these systems back. We need to start pushing into their systems. We need to make a major push here. So I'm going to start selling a lot of these resources, buying a lot more alloys to reinforce my fleet so we can just crush them completely. Yeah, where I started getting my big break was when DJ found me over a year ago. Then DJ started inviting me, or yeah, pretty much inviting me to these different Stellaris events. One of my biggest events was the Nemesis release for Stellaris a couple months ago, several months ago now, about a half a year. Time flies. Where I was the commentator for the Stellaris Cold War event. It was phenomenal. Being able to watch the game and commentate how people were playing. Being able to see their strategic decisions and how it is each different group wanted to play their race. And the different crazy things that had happened during that event. And the awesome people I got to work alongside was just awesome. Nice. Once these are built, actually, you know what? I think we're going to start moving in now. We have enough that we can defeat their fleet if their full fleet comes to us. Technology. I feel that we would win. We wouldn't win hands down, but we would win. until the rest of our ships arrive. There are some accents I find in the world just so fascinating. For me, Australian and Irish accents are just enthralling to listen to. Non-aggression pact invitation. Oh, now people want non-aggression pacts with me now that I'm actually starting to pump stuff into my military? I see. Okay.
Incoming transmission.
A peace goal? No, 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 no. No, no, no. You realize what mistake you've made. You can't undo this now. I may have started this, but I still will be the one to finish it. Sorry, may have been a little aggressive. So if you really wanted to, you could slow the game down by quite a bit to watch your fleets and their fight. The camera controls are not the best, but they do allow you to get some really cool views. Good job, team. Oh, by the way, hold on, Markov, I got a question for you. Now, if you've been on the fence about getting this game, I do want to ask you, do you enjoy Star Wars or Star Trek? And if you enjoy both, great, because boy, do I have some news for you. There's this modding community. There's a great modding community for this game. So many incredible, amazing mods. One of which, one team in particular, had worked so hard on creating a mod that is an overhaul mod where it completely changes the game into their design. They made an overhaul mod for Star Wars and for Star Trek that changes the entire map to canon Star Wars or canon Star Trek and they're two separate mods with the audio sounds, with the technology, with the events, with the characters, with the empires, with the ship types. It's just amazing what they have done with that mod. You're essentially playing a reskin of the game of Stellaris, but completely Star Wars or completely Star Trek. And it is just phenomenal. Now, I don't know if they've updated it with a recent DLC, but it is amazing. It is amazing. If you like either of those, they have this incredible overhaul mod that you might even just play instead of the base game. But that's up to you. I'm just telling you that there is an incredibly good modding community behind this game. Oops, there was a little bit on slow mode there. Get him, boys. We need our general back. Let's get this guy. So essentially, if you're concerned that the game doesn't have anything, or not anything, that doesn't have everything you're looking for, there is probably a mod that adds it. Probably. Not guaranteed, but probably. You know what? We're gonna chill here at this station for a moment while we repair and wait for our backup to arrive, because we have 3 ships that are arriving here soon. Yeah, and we're not even on the largest map either. No, the largest map is like 1,000 stars. The map is huge. It can be bigger if you really wanted to mod it, but we're playing on the, not the extra large, we're playing on like the regular large map. It can't be more. This is our territory down here. We started in one little system. We started in this system right here, which is this one. Way down here in the little tiny corner. That's where we started. Where will we end up? Who knows? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Let's wait. No, that's right. We were gonna wait a little bit. I do want to see what kind of power do they have on their planets. They don't have a whole lot of dudes on their planets. What about their homeworld? I can't see their homeworld. I don't have enough intel. Birth of space piracy. Really? Really? You jerks? I am busy with my war for the stars, and you... Oh my goodness. Find out next time. 5 episodes of that. Okay, so I didn't mind growing up. Certainly as a kid, I was upset when they're like, all right, hey, the episode's over. Find out what happens next time. You're like, well, shoot, I wanted to find out what happens now. I guess I'll have to watch tomorrow or next week or whenever the next episode came out. However, it was never the next episode. Not only because they're like, oh, just kidding, we didn't get the full completion of that episode. We have another episode because you gotta find out what happens next. No. It was worse. Because they'd show episodes that had nothing to do with what happened last week. Like Pokemon. You'd watch an episode of Pokemon, right? On Cartoon Network or whatever it was. And they'd be like, oh man, Pikachu's injured. Find out what happens next time. And then the next week or the next time the show turns on, they're like, oh, hey, Misty and Brock and Ash are on a new adventure today. Like, what happened in last adventure? What happened last time? They're like, we don't know. We're not in charge of the scheduling. We just make the stories. Like, come on, dude. Hey, Dolphin. By the way, Dolphin. Wait, did you end your stream? How did your Dolphin day go? I hope it went well. All right, so we have a year, and then these will appear. However, by then we might lose our... Yeah, we're not going to get everything. We need to do this in one go. The moment we reach 100% war exhaustion, we'll have a bit of a problem. Pretty big problem, actually. The tales of woe. Tell me your woes, my friend. Explain to me the conundrums of your life. Tell me what happened, man. Did Potato live?
One of our mining stations has been lost.
The driver's license. Oh, I do remember that. Yes. Yeah, I know. We'll take care of that when we get back to it.
Incoming transmission.
No, we're not having peace. I am not ready for it, and neither are you. I am waiting. I am waiting. Oh, you're over there. Okay, well, that's not what I was expecting, so I guess we're just gonna have to move in. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's take this puppy out. We managed to figure out how to force spawn everybody after an hour. Then we get started on this game next to Tom Cream's Fanatical Purifier and Zara's Devouring Swarm. Oh no. Then Hamster and Storm's Empire decides to rival me. Plus, DJ was attacked by Hamster and needed to retreat. Well, that's unfortunate. It's all going down. You and Alpha seem to be the big dads in the opposite side of the galaxy. Big dads? Big... You mean big bads or big dads? Because your wording confuses me. Are we big dads or big bads? Get him, boys. Zap him real good. Oh, we lost a destroyer. That's unfortunate. We lost another destroyer. And we lost another destroyer. Okay, well, I guess it could be worse. Let's have you land on this planet, please, because if anything, I'm definitely going to be taking that planet. We have 600 days until the war forces me to finish. Which is not a lot of time. Is that enough time to take their other worlds? We might be able to take some of them.
Invading Xeno lair.
Oh, with the guarantee. Okay. I thought that was what you were meaning, like Big Brother, but then I thought, okay, maybe he meant big bads and not dads. I wasn't quite certain. Right. We might be able to steal all these in time. Maybe. We took a lot of damage from that one station. This station is so much weaker, though, and it is their homeworld. That would cripple them so badly.
Xeno lair.
All right, Xeno lair is secured, which is nice. We're not repairing. Which I was really hoping that we would repair. All right, fine. Then let's move into the next system. Let's take these guys out. We should be able to do this.
Construction complete.
You know, I still don't know where their 3K is. Their 3K fleet. It's been so much fun. That's good, man.
We have mastered
That's
a
awesome.
new technology. Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Hey, where do you think you're going over here? Don't land on that planet. Don't you dare land on that planet. I need you to land. Come over here and destroy these guys before they escape. Get it, boys! That's what I'm talking about. Awesome. Okay, let's go for the antimatter reactor. Okay, I need you to come down here and take this station next. Actually, no, go here first. Then come over here.
Invading Xeno
Wait,
lair.
can I need to hire somebody that has the repair trait. Can we get lucky? I get the repair trait? No. No, we can't. That's not allowed. Fun is not allowed here. Sorry. Frick. Okay, how about we get this guy in charge then? The sublight speed increase. Wait, we move quicker. 400 days. It's not a lot of time.
Xeno lair secured.
We managed to take that though.
Construction complete.
Let's make this separate fleet here and have you go this way instead. No. I need you to join us. I need your numbers so we could guarantee to destroy the station in time. We're not going to get this system. It's just not going to happen. So in that case, we're going to add some claims to our war here to guarantee ourselves a little bit more land. Probably not that one, but these ones. I mean, we have the influence. We may as well.
Incoming transmission.
My borders won't come entirely, so your causes. So going to war, you were required a casus belli, which is essentially a reason for war. My casus belli for the war is claims. So any of these systems that I have claims on. Hey, Chrissy Creams, how are you? Welcome back. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over here. I was gonna say entourage, and then my brain was like, don't say that. Why would you say that? Thank you for bringing your viewers over here. I appreciate that. How's your day going so far? So these are what I have claims on right now. And any of those that I actually have conquered, I'll get to keep by the end of the war. Now, the claims I had originally placed were just simply on the habited worlds, the inhabited worlds. I was expecting to be able to sweep in, take them, end the war, just decisively, and if they have no planets, there's no empire. No empire space, which means that all of their stations get destroyed because I have all their homeworlds, all their planets. Dolphin Dive gifting a tier 1 sub to Chrissy Creams. Hello. General Kenobi. How are you? I'm doing okay. I appreciate you asking. I've been stressed. Very busy, very stressed this last 2 weeks. And now that the event is over, it's just stress. A little bit less. But the stress is mostly due to my internet provider not doing stuff. Name a leader to beetroot. You know what? Oh, that's right. It's Emperor Charlie. He can't be renamed. But we have, how about our primary admiral right now will be named Beetroot. Leader named Potato. Okay, which leader do you want to have named Potato? Welcome all raiders. The gift shop is to your left. So my borders won't swallow them completely. Actually, it depends. It depends on which stations I take. Hope all is well. All is well enough. Especially now that you're here. Alright, let's go. Let's take this. Oh! Oh no! Oh, that's right! I need to undo this, don't I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait a second. You have 70. Okay, I need you guys to split in two. I need half of you guys to remain following the fleet. And I need the other half to go backwards. I need you guys to head over here and get ready to jump into this system because this is a habited world that I need to take back before the timer is up. In fact, I need you guys to come back here. Yeah, this is bad. I'm thinking about that. We're gonna have a little bit of a trade here going on if we're not careful. I don't want that. Do you have a leader? You don't. Get this guy in charge. Alright, so this system's mine now. I want you to land on the planet. This is all very quickly happening. I'm here for some ASMR. Well, hello, Zara. How are you? Any leader is good. Okay, why don't we make our most important science leader here Pegleg Pete? Why don't we rename Pegleg Pete? Why don't we rename you Potato?
Construction complete.
I hope VTMB2 does... What? VTMB? What is that, if I may ask? I'm not quite sure what that is, or what that's supposed to stand for.
Invading Xeno lair. Xeno lair secured.
Good, good. I need you guys to follow here now. I need you guys to come in here and destroy this before the timer's up. We'll still get possibly 1, 2, 3, 4 planets. If we're quick enough at this. If we're not, then we won't.
Invading Xeno lair.
Actually, you can go here and come down here, and you can probably join in on this fight down here. They'll arrive a little late, but it should be good. They should be able to help. Yeah, 170 days. Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Okay. Yes, we're taking it back. Good, here's backup.
We have mastered a new technology.
Mastered a new technology. And a logo. Wait! Naval capacity? Yes! Yes, give me that naval capacity. There's so much evilness I could do with that. Beetroot, you're supposed to be in charge here. We'll go back to being in charge. 100 and some odd days. Alright, why don't we have you take back this station before they force us to be pieced? Also, let's make a couple of you into a new group and have you take this system first. See if we can take it beforehand. Alright, what are we going to take next? Mercantile, prosperity, supremacy. Ooh, supremacy, yes. I like being superior to my enemies. I do enjoy it. Which is a nice feeling.
We have mastered a new technology.
59 days until the war is over. Are we still landing on that planet? Please tell me we're able to take it. Oh no. Did we fail? No, you guys didn't go down here. Oh no. 40 days. Oh no. Alright, I need both of your groups to please land on this planet. You land here, and you immediately land here too. Both of you just land there. Alright, if we can make this quick, we might, and I mean might, be able to take the, Oh, no, no. Frick, we didn't get it in time! Ah! We were so close! Oh, we'll get you and your little dog too. Don't you worry about that. Oh, man. Ugh. All right. Well, let's send our lovely little fleet home. We do encompass their territory. We'll take it eventually. It will all be ours. By the way, we have insane crime on these planets because they are not very happy with what's going on. Well, you have how many people that are not able to work? It's because you're all enslaved. You're not supposed to be enslaved. You're not supposed to be enslaved, dude. Set rights. Chattel slavery. No. Decent conditions. Make you residents. Yeah. Okay, you're still having a problem. Factions have been founded. Understandable. But you're all able to work again, which is nice. That's helpful. Okay. Pause. We'll go back to war with you soon enough. Don't you worry. House Harkonnens just found this area over here, so why don't we tell one of our scientists to survey this system so we can then take it with one of our construction ships. We'll send you here. Also, you, my wonderful little fleet, why don't you repair? Oh, we have way too many star bases. Okay, first of all, I don't need all of these star bases anymore. You don't need to exist. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. One of you does need to exist. Only one, though. Let's get rid of you. No, we'll get rid of this one. No, we need to get rid of more. Get rid of you as well. Get rid of this one. You need to exist. We'll make you into a trade hub. Ice mining station. Does that mean that there's a ocean planet here somewhere? Oh, there is. Okay. Can we do that on our homeworld right now? Unlocks planetary or expanded planetary sea decision. That seems pretty good. Okay, now this station is a bad station because they could just go right around it. Alright, so you are going to be apparently an industry world. We can actually turn you into a what is that, a Unity world? We could use a Unity world. That would be very useful to have. Actually, we need another science world. So, if you wouldn't mind becoming a science world, that would be wonderful. Please and thank you. Well, we're gonna have to destroy your stuff here, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it in the end. Science world. Yeah. You can be an industry world. That would actually be a really good idea with your bonuses. So we'll make you into an industry world. We'll get rid of the science here and the admin office here. You can be, I guess, an overall world. Just like a Nexus world or whatever, or an overall world. So you have jobs for just about everything. What you don't have is enough amenities, so we're going to swap this building out for a holo theater. Actually, amenity. Yeah, we will. It's gonna give us more. It's not enough though. Ah, it's not enough. That's still better than what you have. No, you also need amenities. All of you need amenities on your worlds. Let's not build that research lab because we're gonna want a holo theater on here too. Unrest! Yes, of course there's unrest because we just absorbed another civilization. How joyous. All right, let's get some more angler jobs here for food.
Construction complete.
Good. More trade hubs, please. Ah, the construction ship that could build here, please, would be nice. And you guys, now that you've been repaired, please remove these. You know what sucks is that we didn't get these claims here. So since we didn't get these claims, we can't go through this part of the territory. Well, we can technically for just a little bit, but then eventually the rights will be removed.
We have mastered a new technology.
And we are drastically losing food at a very rapid rate right now. Seems like some people are very famished. We're gonna have to buy food. Absorbed. Sounds nice. Push then stabilize? Yes. If you have enough resources to balance around, then yeah, that tactic will work. Otherwise, if you have your economy in a shambles beforehand and then you try a maneuver like this, you can very well likely end up with just your entire civilization wanting to rebel, and you might get extra factions and things like that. It's just not a good idea. Low stability. Crime. Even though we have an enforcer, we're building a planetary capital, and that should reduce our crime by a little bit. Why don't we reduce that even further by building a precinct house and replacing the admin office? We do have a major empire sprawl problem, but that's why we're going to be expanding our planetary administration here in order to build more of these admin offices. We don't want any clerks on any worlds if we can help it. If there's free jobs, we're going to reduce them. We'll build you and we'll reduce you.
Anomaly found.
We'll reduce you, because we don't want you. No clerks. We don't need clerks right now. We're having a bit of a food problem. So we're gonna have to buy monthly food at the moment in order to keep ourselves afloat.
Construction complete.
We have a lot of people who are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. You're making trade value when in fact I want you guys to not be doing any of— oh, that's because you're specialists. Frick. Of course you are. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll just buy food. All right, Markov, thank you so much for hanging out today, man. I'm glad that you are a little bit more intrigued with the game. Hopefully watching more will help you figure out more. The sale goes on for another, let's see here, 42 hours. So make sure you get your copy before that ends. Well, if it's interests you or not. We're making a lot of energy credits. In fact, we're making enough that we might be able to start doing these major terraforming projects. Actually, wow, that's right! It costs so much less! Terraform. Terraform. Let's see here. Terraform. What about a world like this, like an Arab world? That still costs quite a bit. I wonder if these guys are unhappy because, okay, that helps. That does help. Yeah, this is not a science world. Get rid of these science jobs. I need you guys working other jobs right now.
Construction complete.
I have so many people here that are not working the food making jobs, which is very frustrating, actually.
We have mastered a new technology.
Okay. That's what happens when you take a whole other civilization and try to feed them. Species rights. Let's see here. They are almost outnumbering us. They're getting pretty close. Why does it sound like it sounds all warped for Halloween? You know what? Whenever I've listened to other people and their streams, it also sounds that way. For Stellaris specifically, I have no idea why. But I was watching Dolphin earlier, and then I was also watching Cringer, and when I listened to the audio, it sounded like it was somebody was using like a whammy bar or something like that, and just making it sound really distorted. I don't know. I'm not sure. That's right, they are too alien. I can't do that. Now, we don't have enough jobs to solve our food completely, but we do have enough jobs that would really help if we could do that. Gary, thank you so much, dude, for the raid. 9 with a party of 9. What a party indeed. Sounds like a whammy thing. Yeah, exactly right. Gary told me to say blub blub. Well, blub blub to you too, sir. Or ma'am. What'd you call me? You call me a blub blub? How dare you? I'm kidding. Welcome. How you guys doing today? Ugh.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. Low stability. We'll take this system, and then the Harkonnens can't take it from us. I cannot wait for the next war. I really want to take all this land. They only have 2 planets now, and not a whole lot of civilization. Had we taken all their planets, they absolutely would have outnumbered us as a species. They probably would have outnumbered us. Yeah, food shortages, I see that. It's not really food shortages, but okay, whatever. I'm gonna reduce the amount of clerks that we have working so we can have more agricultural districts. Actually, I could move people. I could move people to the other world. Why don't we do that? Why don't we resettle? So we're gonna take away the 3 clerks here. We're gonna resettle from this planet. It's gonna cost us a little bit of influence, but once this technology completes in forever, apparently. Good lord, is that really how long it's gonna take? We do have a tech cost increase. 67 months, my god. Okay. You have to leave? Alright. You're playing Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds sounds familiar. Okay. I think I've seen another streamer play it before. We are an aquatic species. Now, we may not look aquatic. That's because we're catfish. Yep, we're catfish. We are aquatic. Our species is aquatic. We might not look aquatic, but we are aquatic. We're just catfish. I don't know, I felt like playing something with Charlie as a race, seeing as our leader is Charlie, Emperor Charlie. We're aquatic cats, yeah. We're catfish. Come on, man. We're catfish. You never seen a catfish before? Wow, your galaxy came to your rescue. Okay. Water kitty? Oh, for the AI? Yeah, sometimes the AI will actually come to your aid. Rarely will they ever come to your aid. Can't resist the catnip. Yeah, get the heck out of here, you heckin' heckers. Don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. There's a lot of better ones. Yeah, we only have 1 angler down here. Even if I force this to happen, people aren't going to be moving down there yet. We need technology! I have to keep buying this stuff for a while now. This is going to be obnoxious. Until we get this stuff sorted out. Gosh dang food problems.
Situation log updated.
What is this? Disavowed officer resurfaces. Okay. Not a big deal. Okay, you need to move. Oh, this is also being disallowed. Sure, allow these jobs again.
Construction complete.
It helped a little bit, but not nearly enough. Also, you need more. You actually have gas extraction wells you can build. You don't need the gas at the moment. That would be nice to have. we have crystals. We do have crystals. Okay, well then in that case, let's actually go back to that planet. We will build these two, but we're gonna upgrade these ones first. There we go. Alright, Gary, have a wonderful night. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourself, alright, dude? Oh, we need more people! There's another person. Oh, it's a specialist. Okay. And you guys are very unhappy. I guess we can build these specialist buildings for the moment. May as well. That might help a little bit.
We have mastered a new technology.
We have mastered a new technology. Ooh, wormhole travel. Yes, please. It's a very nice one to have. All right, our fleet is upgrading. All right, if we wanted to build the rest of these ships, we have a couple of those missing. 5 more cruisers. That seems really good. Let's build those. Arctic War. Stop it with all the food problems! Oh my word! We're down to negative 200 now. So a little ways to go. But other than that, our empire is currently on solid ground. Alright, you as an arid world need to be redone as an ocean world. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze. Whew. Oh man. Thank you, hamster. Thank you. Stop it, please! I beg of you! Alright, are we doing farming? We are! We're even producing extra, and it's still causing a problem. Frick!
Our ships have been upgraded.
Oh, that's nice. Now we have a 6,000 power fleet. More must be added. Okay, you have a regular worker. I'm gonna move you to this planet for more. There we go. More food, huh? I can't even force it to happen. Is there anybody that wants to work? Anyone, please. I will buy you. Got one. I have no idea who it was. And another one. And another one. Good. Just build more, buy more. Build more, buy more.
We have mastered a new technology.
Star fortresses, robots. Yes, robots. That's what I'd like to see. Employment crisis? It's not so much an employment crisis. Well, I guess it is. Since the employment is what I'm looking for to solve a particular resource, which is food, and the only way you could get that food is through workers. There's no mega structure or major building that you can build that does that. Other than the
Construction complete.
the vertical farms that you could build on your planets. I think they're called vertical farms. I never actually had to build one before. Usually the people produce more than enough. Seems like that's not the case. Just gotta keep clicking. Problem is that if I don't instantly click it to get the end, like the population on here, another empire will take them. If I wait, watch how fast it happens. Just watch. It's already gone. That's why I have to spam my mouse button to get these populations before anyone else does. Oh, and I don't have enough. Freak. Let's sell some items. Things like that to get our money up. It's 500 each person. That's a lot of money. Okay, now I have people who are unemployed. Oh, it's because they're specialists. Okay, well, great, wonderful. Sentient procurement clicker.
We have mastered a new technology.
There we go. Well, I don't know. What's going on the planet, buddy? Let's see here. Which planet was this? This planet. You are awful for mining, so I'm certainly not going to give you more mining. You could do agrarian stuff. Yeah, let's do some agriculture on here. No. I don't know. I don't know. Go to the other planet, please. Thank you. There we go. All right. We're off to a pretty good start here. We're doing pretty good. How much longer until we can do our war again with you? 3 years. And how strong are you by comparison? You still have overwhelming. That's a lie. That can't be possible. You have 3,000 and a 1,200. Well, I have far more than you, my friend. Way more than you do. Stop changing my beetroot around. Thank you very much. Hydroponic farms. We could just do that. Adds another angler job. Ooh, robots. Let's get them robots. Let's get a robot on every planet. We're gonna want them anyways. Robots. Robots on every planet. All right, gaming,
have
have a good
mastered a
night.
new
Thank you so much for
technology.
hanging out today. I'm sorry to see you have to leave, but I appreciate that you hung out as long as you could. Have a good night, dude. Good luck with tomorrow. Reform government. Let's reform it so we have the corvée system. That way we can move people around without having to pay for it. With the influence. It helps us out a lot. We have an alien encounter. Okay. Well, then you should go to bed. I mean, as much as I love having you guys here, I'd really rather you guys get a good enough sleep. That way you're not a zombie tomorrow. It's better for your health and for your life. So, if you'd like to leave the stream running, that'd be awesome, but you don't have to. Turn off your device and get some sleep. You need it. Or just have my voice running in the background, which I may or may not accidentally wake you up. It's very possible. Alright, people need to be moved around again. How is Aquatic? Is it sick? It is very ill, dude. It is. It is not doing so hot when it's, you know, sick in bed. I don't know. Alright, Carrie, have a good night. Try the new life-seeded Terravore. Right now, we are currently playing as, Catfish. We are cats as a mammalian species type, but we are aquatic. Why does it let you choose both? I don't know. But we are catfish, essentially. It's pretty interesting so far. It's not my particular playstyle because I enjoy playing as General Consciousness, but I would like to try some, like, maybe hive mind fish thing. I don't know. Our origin, we do have the Ocean Paradise because I really wanted to see how that worked out. Okay. Food, and food. We could just do food for days right now. Which wouldn't really hurt. We could do that. Or we could just move everybody over here. Science has died. Unfortunate. Well, this planet is already packed. I can't fit anybody else on here. I keep seeing Charlie's paws down there, just out of my peripheral range, and so it makes me keep thinking that I need to look down to give him attention or something. Alright, we need to do a war. There are a lot of potentially habitable worlds over here. I would like all of this. How many worlds do you actually have? You only have 3? Oh, well then in that case, those are the only 3 I have to claim, so your stuff is as good as mine. You are pathetic by comparison. My not so fishy friend. Well, I mean, he is a fish, so.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Oh yeah, we need to fix our Empire sprawl badly. We need a couple more rare crystals, but we could still get several of these completed. Bureaucrats. So I need to move people to this world.
We have mastered a new technology.
Right, droid workers. Let's get some more minerals completed. Somehow we finished that technology even though that our tech was paused, which is odd. Let's reorganize these planets. There we go. Alright, we have no basic worker planet right now. We have several planets here that are now ocean worlds that we're colonizing. They haven't been colonized yet, but we do have colony ships that are out and about doing that. You need to be terraformed as well. I guess we'll wait on those. There's 2 here that needs to be started with their terraform. Can we do the terraforming gases? There we go. That should speed up the process.
We have mastered a new technology. Colonization efforts begun.
More science, yes. We are really ahead on our science, at least. That is the good part. Oof. No, I don't want that. That's a bad deal. Alright, where is my troop transport? There it is. They're already following. Okay, well then let's prepare.
Special project.
Get into place. They are not friends with anybody. We should be able to just declare war for them
Efforts begun.
and claim their stuff for our own.
Special project complete.
That will probably cause us a problem with our food income. Again, I would like to have another food world. We have several planets here being taken. Ooh, look at that world right here. 22 agricultural districts. Seems like that'd be a very, very good choice. I think this is a strong enough fleet for us. 8.6 thousand at this point in the game. Ooh, actually, no, at this point of the game, we are maybe a little behind. It took us a long time to start getting our first few worlds. Specialists. You need orders. More research labs, and move one of you over here. There you are. Get rid of the clerks and move the clerks elsewhere. We have more clerk jobs over here, so let's move them over here. There we go, more anglers. More food. We do need to fix that, yeah. Good choice. Alright, you need to be terraformed. Begin yours, and then we'll do yours next. Oh, that's right, we also have the ability to look through wormholes, so somebody investigate that, please. You have no scientist, just put somebody in charge. Go through the wormhole. You'll find out where that leads, because we need to know. Well, they can't have no fleet, because we're still rivaling them. Natural beauty has happened. I like that you can have these little vents from terraforming, making things look much nicer than they are by default. That's pretty cool. Probably gonna be another industry world. Alright, Declare war. Conquer claim.
Declared war on the despicable Xenos.
By the time we're done with this war, we should be able to go back to war with this other one over here. Well, where does this lead? All right, that's something to be concerned about. Right in somebody else's backyard. All right, good to know.
We have claimed
They
a new
must be
world for our
crushed. Yes, good. Food, yes, good. Get the food.
We have claimed a new world for our people.
Okay. A new world for our people, huh?
We have
Another
mastered a new
agrarian world,
technology.
maybe? Probably. Change you to agrarian, we'll change you to... also agrarian, I guess? There's just so many of these.
We have mastered a new technology.
Hey, what's this fleet doing here? Well, they're gone. A lot of their dudes actually managed to get out of there. Oh, there's the rest of their fleet. I don't know why they didn't get involved earlier. Yeah, the enemy lost quite a few corvettes. Get 'em, boys!
We have claimed a new world for our people.
What do we want you to be? We can make you an energy world, I suppose. We're getting, like, no actual minerals from these. Let's make you a generator world. No. I mean, we do need one. Not sure what else we'd turn it into. Hey, gamer. Welcome back. You should actually sleep. That'd be a good idea, then. Have a good night, gamer. Charlie is best. Charlie is good. Soon he will subjugate you. Yes. Okay. So, how is the new DLC? It's good. I mean, I like their additions that they put in so far. I haven't played enough of it to really say whether I give it a thumbs up or a thumbs down. I'm not positive yet, to be fair. I am enjoying it. I am having fun. I do think that the angler stuff is pretty interesting. I do like their changes to the terraforming. I do like the new portraits. I think that's pretty cool. It gives people who want to play those aquatic type creatures a lot more choices. Hope I produce too many minerals. You gotta turn them into something, dude. Gotta make those useful. Good job, men. Did we lose anyone? We lost one destroyer. That's so sad. All right, let's fall back for a moment while we repair. Am I going for dragons? Not really. The only thing I've been planning on going for right now is just simply getting the ability for us to do the synthetic evolution. Yeah, I want to become robots. I want, so the moment they're like, hey, for those of you who like to play aquatics, but also want to be robots, we got this really cool new robot skin for aquatics. I'm thinking like, perfect. That's me. I want to be robot. Now I get to be an aquatic robot. Yeah, if you could get yourself an Archaeology or an Akumanopolis planet and just go ham into alloys, you'll be the most powerful empire. Who is this? What the heck? How did you get inside my territory, buddy? You know what frustrates me is that these kinds of events and enemies spawn every time I go to war. They're like, oh, now's the time because their fleet is missing. Let's screw them over. All right, once the stuff is repaired, we'll move back out and we'll take them over. Look at trade routes. That kind of stuff makes me vomit. I don't understand the trade routes. I've never understood the trade routes. I don't want to understand the trade routes. If there was anything in this game that, you know, I just simply don't know about, it's the trade routes. I just don't bother with it. I probably do have unprotected trade. Unprotected trade equals piracy. Very true. So, piracy, 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 piracy. Smaller ships have a higher piracy suppression value. Piracy suppression, huh? This is why I like Just Out Consciousness, because I don't have to worry about any of this garbage. I wouldn't say it's necessarily garbage, but it's a mechanic in the game that I could definitely do without. Alright, I need way more bureaucrats. If you guys can, you know, manage to stop doing other things, that would be wonderful. Please. So we can actually have our tech working properly. This is almost like we're having half the amount of tech as we should normally. Hey look who's back. Look who's back. Back again. Hostile fleets. Back again. Hey Luke, how are you, man? Got this DLC? I hope it's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. I've been enjoying it. Now I probably won't be playing as the Aquatics very often, but I would like to try a Just All Consciousness Aquatic. Alright, let's go straight for this next station, and we'll just take it and repair. Ah, the Kraken! The Space Kraken. Very good. So the trade depends on what you have your policy set to, right? Your trade policy could be on wealth creation. And then there's like two other ones. There's one that gives you the wealth creation and consumer goods, and there's another one that gives you unity and trade value. I think there might be a couple more, but I haven't really found them because I don't play these kinds of empires very often. All right, you go yeet yourself into bed, all right? Yeah, the merchant thing from the tradition tree. Yes, repair! Repair me! Oh shoot, they're trying to come in from behind. Well, aren't they cheeky? Let's go meet them in battle. Meet you in battle. Do I have a world here I could take? No. Yeah, Gamer is right, but Ermalian is also correct. I understand that there is mechanics to solve those problems, but I tend to ignore them because I just don't like them. I've never seen him do it. That's because usually I ignore it until it's just, I pretty much just ignore it. I just ignore it. It's simply a mechanic I don't bother with. Most of the time I play as a machine or I play as a Gestalt consciousness, usually machine, so it's not even a problem. And then on the other times, oh my gosh, you guys are already back again? Oh my word. Then on the other times I am playing with a meatbag empire that turns into a machine empire. Wow, that's a pretty cool icon, Ermalian. Current hype train conductor. Look at all these lasers everywhere. Really? Come on, man, lethargic? Oh, first of all, you're not the one who's supposed to be in charge here. This guy is supposed to be in charge. The other guy, I'm just gonna fire. Get out of here. You and your filthy shenanigans. Wish I had the repair dude. That would be really nice. Disco. I mean, as an overall player, I am very good at the game. I find myself to be. But that doesn't mean that I know every mechanic. And I do appreciate other players' hints and tips because even though I might already know that hint and tip, there might be something I don't. Or there might be a method that somebody else goes through that I'm not aware of. I can always appreciate other people's insights. Even if I already have that knowledge. We had our first robot. Robotnik. Dr. Robotnik. Do we have a robot on every planet? No, you don't have one. Shoot. Oh wait, no. Yes, you do. Every planet has one then. Good. Not 100% deserved. I see. Okay.
Construction complete.
Yes, I see you heading back to repair yourselves. It'd be a shame if I were to, you know, show up on your borders and slap you guys before you got to repair. Nice, we gained the scout trait. Good job, Beetroot. I'm so proud of you. We'll sit here, we'll repair. Disco. That's funny, hamster. Oh, you guys left. That's interesting. You only have a couple habitable worlds. Why did you leave that system? Alright, why don't you land on this planet, please? And take this stuff. Silly science ship. Why did you do that?
We have mastered a new technology.
My Empire Sprawl is disgusting. Disgusting! Can we please resolve this problem? We have workers that need to be working other jobs here. So we have the bureaucrats actually do their stuff.
Xeno lair secured.
Xeno lair secured. Good. Click on it. Thank you. Disgusting! That meme gets me every time. Disgusting. What was one of yours? Disgusting. Good stuff. Right, you land there. You go on to the next system. The final system. The final frontier. Speaking of which, I need you guys
Invading Xeno lair.
to all head over here for me, please.
We have mastered a new technology.
Psionic theory. I'll take it. We won't become psionic, but I will take that. More fleet power. Oh, this is going to be easy. I'm thinking about that meme again. Disgusting. Or how about the other one? He needs some milk. Is there? You're a tropical world. Ecological adaptation. That's right. I can't reconstitute that planet yet. Oi! Who's messing with my station, huh? It's mine now. You lost it. Get out of here.
Invading Xeno lair.
Silly shenanigans. Oh, we need to go back. New world is mine. Dude, we're gonna have so much food. Way too much food. We accept your surrender. You know what that means. Boop. Their entire empire is gone now. Oh. Alright. I think that'll be it for now. We're still losing a lot of frames. I need to make a phone call to my internet service provider before their doors close for the day. So thank you so much everybody for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Before everybody vanishes, I would like to raid someone if you guys would stick around long enough for that. Give me just a moment and we'll take a look and see who it is we can raid today. How many planets did we just have? We just took 3 more. We have to have like above, we're above 10. We're like close to 15, if not more. Something like that. I wish we had more. Anyways. You woke the Prakiti? Wow. Okay, Ventil, that's not good. Alpha Yang is online. Let me take a look at who all is available right now. Again, thank you so much everybody for hanging out today, for following, for chatting, for subscribing, especially Hamster and his insane 50 sub donation. That was incredible. Hamster, thank you so much, dude. That is a lot of money, especially because you did that twice today. Not twice to me. You did it once for Dolphin and once for me. That is incredible. Thank you, Hamster. Thank you so much, dude, for that generous gift. Let's see here. Alpha Yang is playing Stellaris. I think we should go raid Alpha Yang. That is a good idea. I like that. I do remember, Gary, if you happen to be watching the VOD, I do remember that you said something about Salford Sal, and I do see that Salford Sal is online streaming Going Medieval, but Alpha is Alpha's already playing Stellaris, which we were playing, and he's dressed up today. So I think we should all go over there. Thanks for staying so awesome. You know what, Hamster? That means a lot to me to hear. Thank you. I keep doing this because I don't know. I don't know why I keep doing that. Thank you, Hamster. We will be beginning our raid over to Alpha. All right. Cosplay power. Yes. He looks amazing. All right. Thank you again, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. Now that is depending on my internet. I'm going to be calling my service provider, and hopefully they will be able to send someone out to take a look at stuff tomorrow. If not today, which they should have, but they didn't. So, yeah. All right. See you guys. Take care of yourselves, all right? Make sure you give them some love after the raid, and then maybe get some sleep if you need it. Goodbye.